Bishop of the Diocese of St. George's in Grenada, Bishop Clyde Martin Harvey, Principal of the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School, Ms. Laurel Bartholomew, President of the PTA, Ms. Germandra Pierre and her executive, all sponsors, other specially invited guests, past teachers and alumni, parents, staff and students, volunteers, well-wishers, family and friends. Pleasant morning. It is with great pride and excitement that I welcome you to our 8th annual Classic Lighting Interhouse Athletics Championship 2026 under the theme, Chasing Greatness, Today's Efforts, Tomorrow's Champions. This theme reminds us that greatness is not accidental. It is built through discipline, commitment, perseverance, and the courage to give our best. It enforces that greatness is not something we wake up to one morning. It is something we work towards every single day. At J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School, we believe that champions are shaped by commitment, integrity, respect, and perseverance. Whether we win a medal or learn a lesson, each athlete here is chasing greatness in their own way. And so as we compete today, let us give our best, support one another, and remember that true victory lies in the efforts we put forward and the character we display. At this time, I invite everyone to rise as we officially call this ceremony to order. We are going to begin with the parade of the athletes, starting with our two symbols, our national symbol, represented by our flag, and our school symbol, represented by our school flag. And they are going to be carried by our head boy, Joshua Williams James, and our head girl, Amaya Charles. Followed by the parade of the athletes in the following house order: Dominic's house, George's house, Goretti's house. DJ, can you give us something for the parade? Can we begin the parade? Let us welcome our athletes. Dominic's house, they are 45 numbering strong, represented by 15 members here. Goretti's house, 50 members strong, represented by 15 of their athletes. And George's house, 43 strong, represented by some of the athletes. Let's cheer our athletes on for today's ceremony. So we invite everyone to stand as we welcome our bishop to commence this ceremony in prayer, asking for God's guidance and God's blessings.
Morning, everybody. Almost afternoon. We begin with a hymn which speaks to us of one of the great Psalms, Psalm 8. And in that psalm, we honor the fact that God has created us, that God is great, but also of our own closeness to God as human beings. And the Greeks who started the games, the Olympic Games, always said that it is in winning the crown at the Olympics that one has the deepest experience of the divine. The energy that comes into you as you run down the track or as your body hurls over the hurdles. O Lord my God, when I in awesome wonder consider all the worlds thy hands have made, I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, thy power throughout the universe displayed. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Yes, Lord, you are great. And we come before you today in this stadium, in this place of breeze, when the Spirit blows through the land, but also a place in which we know the greatness of your presence and your love. And so we come today to chase your greatness, claiming some of our own greatness. And we ask you, Lord, to be with us as we celebrate our own humanity in all its wonder. The fact that in you we live and move and have our being. Bless every single one of us here today. Bless especially our athletes who will be competing, so that in the midst of their efforts, they will come to success and to greatness. Bless the officials who give of their time, their energy, their skill to judge the competition and to deliver for us truth in victory and consolation when we don't quite measure up to who we want to be. Lord, may this day be a day of fun. May it be a day of laughter as we stumble sometimes, but may it be above all a day in which we affirm our own humanity, in which we are happy to live in the bodies that make us human, and in which we support one another on the track that is life itself. And so may the blessing of Almighty God be upon this day, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. Amen.
Thank you very much, Bishop Clyde Martin Harvey. We now invite Ms. Maras, the teacher of the institution, to lead us in the national anthem. Again, I invite everyone to stand.
Hail, Grenada, land of force, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage, may we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family. God bless our nation.
You may have your seats. Thank you very much, Ms. Maras. It is my pleasure to invite the principal of the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School, Ms. Laurel Bartholomew, to deliver the official welcome remarks and to declare our sports meet open.
Bishop of the Diocese of St. George, Grenada, Bishop Clyde Martin Harvey, representing our District 5, Ms. Tornell Cummings, our President of the PTA, Ms. Jamandra Pierre, and other members of the executive, all corporate sponsors, parents, past teachers and alumni, special invited guests, parents, staff, students, volunteers, well-wishers, family and friends, and for those joining via Just School Network. On behalf of J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School, home of the saints, I warmly welcome everyone gathered at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium for our 8th annual athletic sports meet, as well as those joining us via the Just School network. As the Calypsonian reminds us, when stars align, and our theme captures that spirit perfectly, chasing greatness, today's effort, tomorrow's champions. A special welcome to our new students and parents, our well-wishers, and everyone acknowledged in the official protocol. Also, the members of the RGPF. I extend sincere appreciation to our District 5 representative and our acting manager, Mrs. Gemma Diali, who will be joining later, for their unwavering support and guidance as we continue to build a young, dynamic institution destined for greatness. After witnessing last Thursday's J.W. Fletcher swimming competition at Good Hope, where our athletes truly displayed excellence, I am confident that we will see that same spirit of greatness on the track today. Congratulations to athletes, all our athletes, Dominic House Green, for emerging victorious at SwimFest, even though points are not being added this year. Heartfelt thanks to Mr. Lika Moses, our swim coach, and the Sports Council for coordinating a splendid event. SwimFest highlighted exceptional talent, including Champ Maitland, Form 4, our Carifta swimmer, Angelina Jackson-Bain, and strong performance from Judah Telesford and Shem Smith. To our 3 houses, Goretti Red, Dominic Reed, and George Yellow, I extend congratulations and best wishes. Remember, the victory is not only for the swift, but for those who endure to the end. In keeping with our guiding belief that every child matters, I encourage each athlete to do your best, compete with pride, and allow your preparation to speak for you. Aim high, challenge yourself, and be confident that records can be broken today. Above all, let our values remain clear throughout this meet. Strong character, sportsmanship, equal success. May your respect, discipline, teamwork, and action reflects the very best of JWFCSS. With a growing student population of 323, JWFCSS remains committed to providing a balanced educational experience, strong academic support by meaningful extracurricular opportunities. Sports play a pivotal role in helping our students develop and showcase their God-given talents. Today, we proudly celebrate those talents on the track as we look ahead to the GAPS Intercall, March 17 to the 19th, where small school, big impact will showcase. I express profound gratitude to our dedicated Sports Council, chaired by Mrs. Petra George Smith, and to our teachers, auxiliary staff, parents, students, past and present, alumni, and friends of the school for your continued commitment. Deep appreciation is also extended to our sponsors and well-wishers for making today's events possible. Special thanks to our platinum sponsor, Classic Lighting Caribbean International, Mr. Martin Bideau and team, for years of steadfast support. We also thank all our corporate sponsors, including Grenada Bottling, Superb Distributors, Blue Bubbles, National Lotteries Authority, Tropical Catering, Liz and Roll, and Dana's Tasty Food, Nights, and the many sponsors mentioned in the booklet. Our Swim Fest sponsors, Grenville Credit Union, Blue Bubbles, Coconut Beach Restaurant, and IMA. We are also sincerely appreciative of every effort. We are equally grateful to the Grenada Athletic Association, the director of the games, Mr. Anthony Nixon, and the full team of officials, starters, invitees, the RGPF, medical personnel, announcers, volunteers, parents, staff, past teachers, and students of JWFCSS, special invitees, and patrons. Thank you for helping to make this event memorable and well executed. Finally, I commend our physical education team, Mr. Jensen Mitchell, Mrs. Kenisha Hazard, and Mr. Daniel Narain, along with the Sports Council leadership and support team. Our chair, Mrs. Smith, Ms. Sayers as the athletic administrator, Ms. Straker as the statistician, our house leaders, and all council members, all workers. Your dedication from Malcolm Mass to today has brought this meet to life. May 2026 continue to be an unstoppable year for us. At this juncture, permit me, on behalf of school and the ministries, to declare JWFCSS 2026 Annual Sports Meet open.
Thank you very much to our principal for the warm words of welcome. We're moving right along. At this point in time, we invite the athlete from Goretti's house, Xylee Thomas, to lead us in the athlete's oath.
On behalf of all athletes, I pledge that we will participate in the 2026 J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet in the true spirit of sportsmanship, abiding by the rules which govern them for the glory and honor of our school. Success of the games, for the promotion of sports, the uplift of our country, and the greater glory and honor of God.
So in keeping with our athletes, we have those who ensure the fairness of the games, and so I want to invite our director of the games, Mr. Anthony Nixon, to lead us in the official's oath.
On behalf of all officials, I pledge that we participate in this 2026 J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern them to ensure the smooth running and high standard of the games.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nixon. At this point in time, I want to invite Ms. Jennifer Baldio, one of our sponsors, Blue Bubbles, to share with us their initiative for this year's athletic season, not just at JWFCSS, but throughout our trial and state, Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. Ms. Baldio.
Principal, staff, special invited guests, athletes, students, parents, supporters, other sponsors, good morning. Blue Bubbles is indeed proud to partner with the J.W. Fletcher RC Secondary School to help ensure that the 2026 Interhouse Sports Meet is both successful and truly memorable. As a way of saying thank you to the schools that have partnered with us over the years, and in celebration of our young champions for their hard work, determination, and passion, Blue Bubbles is spearheading a special program in collaboration with several committed local businesses who share our vision. Through the Blue Bubbles Gold Spikes Champions Partnership Initiative, our junior male and junior female champions will be recognized for and rewarded for their outstanding performances. Each Gold Spikes champion will receive a signature champion's bag thoughtfully packed with hydration and energy support, muscle rubs, recovery items, t-shirts, prepaid vouchers for track spikes, and more, all designed to promote a strong, healthy, and active lifestyle. In addition to this initiative, Blue Bubbles has also extended significant sponsorship discounts on service logistics required to facilitate our partner schools, sports, and other events, further demonstrating our commitment to supporting youth, athletics, and the general well-being across the island. This initiative is led by Blue Bubbles alongside partners who are equally committed to supporting and encouraging our young athletes. We would like to acknowledge our Gold Spikes partners, and they are George F. Huggins and Company Limited, Jonas Brown and Hubbard, Grenada Hotel and Tourism Authority, True Blue Bay Resort, National Transport Commission, Glenelg Natural Spring Water, Just Brands Men's Clothing Store, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, the Chrysalis Foundation, the National Anti-Doping Organization, and Superb Distributors. With this in mind, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to J.W. Fletcher RC. We wish every participant the very best for a successful, exciting, and truly memorable 2026 sports meet. May the spirit of sportsmanship shine brightly, and may the most deserving house triumph. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Baldio, representative of Blue Bubbles, PA Rental Events and Services. At this point in time, we are getting right into the hang of things. We are going to have a cultural item by our dance troupe, choreographed by Ms. Rose Bagwan, followed by the return of the athletes to the athletes' village, and we move right into our 1,500-meter events. You can return athletes. Take your time. Give our dancers a round of applause. Choreographed by Ms. Rose Bagwan, our dance teacher. You may have noticed, if you are aware of our school, there were 2 past students joining them in that celebration. On behalf of our athletics director, Ms. Daniela Sears, I want to say a special thank you to everyone who has come out here today to celebrate with us at this our 8th Athletics Interhouse Championships. We say a special thank you to His Lordship, Bishop Clyde Martin Harvey, for leading us in the opening prayer this morning, to our principal, Miss Laurel Bartholomew, for officially welcoming us and bringing remarks and declaring this our sports meet open, to Xylee Thomas and Mr. Anthony Nixon, who led us in the athletes and the officials' oath, as well as Ms. Jennifer Baldio, who shared with us the Gold Spikes initiative by Blue Bubbles PA Systems and Rental. To all of you who are here, we say a special thank you, and to all those of you who will be performing roles today, we want to wish you all the best, and we want to say thank you on behalf of the JWFCSS. Once again, thank you. We are going to feast our eyes on the track because very soon we are going to commence with our 1,500-meter events. Thank you.
Curb the pollution. Become a savage towards garbage. Litter is the action of a quitter. Find a bin, toss it in. There's no ground space for waste. Be a part of the team and keep clean.
Yesterday, and then he got in the same bottle too. But we shopping people should not be trying this on the ground. Prioritize the solution, curb the pollution. Sometimes you don't move like if your brain not functioning. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Slash him. Let's be a savage towards garbage. Guys. Hey, what's your name? Surely. Litter is the action of being a quitter. Don't be like Alicia. Come on, just find a bin and toss it in.
Wasn't so hard, was it?
There's no space for waste. Don't let embarrassment slap you in your face.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? We're pulling pin and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it now. April 25th and 26th. Rani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Blast done, no. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbard.
And they're off. It's the girls' 1500 meter sub-junior dash. This event, we see Kalina Alexander out of Garetti's house, Renaya Cyrus out of George's house, Melia Charles, Dominic's house, Shania Lewis also out of Dominic's house, Joyce George out of George's house, Angelina Jackson Bain out of Dominic's house, Mackenzie Pascal out of Garetti's house, and Renaya Cyrus out of George's house. So the record for this event is held by Claudicia Samuel of Dominic's house in 2023, a time of 5 minutes, 58 seconds. It's the 1500 meter sub-junior run. It's 3 3/4 laps. They have completed the 3/4 and they're on the 3 laps around the field. This is a call for Donique Frederick. Donique Frederick, can you report to the Athletes Village? Donique Frederick. We hear the final bell going, meaning it's the final lap. It's the final lap. This is a reminder to all athletes to ensure that your bibs are placed firmly against your chest by the pins or with the pins. We are unable to view all of the bib numbers. Kindly ensure that they are pinned on properly. Let's cheer them on. Unofficially, Angelina Jackson Bain out of Dominic's house. Let's bring our athletes home. Let's bring our final athlete home. They are our youngest athletes on our field today. Let's bring her home. It's our 1500 meter sub-junior male about to blaze the track. And they're off in this event. We have Jaylene Moore Bartholomew out of Dominic's house, Shiloh Mac McDonald also out of Dominic's house, Tyler McFarlane out of George's house, Dyron Andrews out of Goretti's house, Kieran Charles out of Dominic's house, Renwick Smith out of So we have 5 qualifying athletes in this event. It's the 1500 meter boys sub-junior. Our sports comes to you compliments our platinum sponsor, Mr. Martin Dido of Classic Light in Caribbean, Grenada Bottling Company, the National Lotteries Authority, Blue Bubbles, superb distributors, Grenada Cooperative Bank, Grenada Cooperative League Limited, Knights Auto World, Liz and Roll Catering, Tropical Catering Services, Grenada Breweries Limited, Glenelg Spring Water, Bay Caribbean Shipping, Just School Creative, RT Garage, our parents, sponsors, and contributors, Bulk Bear, Just Brands, Food Fest, Smart Buy Supermarket, Mr. and Mrs. Redhead, Lucianne A&J Heaven Sweets, Cakes, and Pastries Services. It's a bell signal in the final lap. It's a final lap, and out in front we have Tyler McFarlane out of George's House. It's the boys 1500 meter sub-junior run. This is event number 30. The record for this event is held by Jarvis Bishop back in 2018, a time of 5 minutes, 07.4 seconds. Unofficially, Tyler McFarlane out of George's House. Let's cheer the remaining athletes on. We have 4 more athletes still on the track. Let's cheer them on. Event number 31, the 1500 meter junior girls. In this event, we have Kimoya Hazard out of Goretti's House, Maya Charles out of Dominic's House, Claudicia Samuel out of Dominic's House, Leslie and Jules out of Goretti's House, Jelonda Mayday out of George's House, and Delria Mitchell out of Dominic's House. It's event number 31, the girls 1500 meter junior. This event is held by Riona Smith of Dominic's House in 2023, a time of 6.0834, 6 minutes 0834 seconds. It's 3 3/4 laps around the field. We'd like to inform that our school is part of the anti-littering campaign competition. It's a competition brought on by the Grenada Solid Waste Management Authority. And in this event, schools are expected to ensure that throughout their athletics championship that the environs are kept clean. You would observe that we have so far 2 stewards that are assisting us read that. We want to encourage our patrons, our students, our visitors, our parents to ensure that your surroundings are kept clean. There are garbage bags stationed throughout the entire stadium where we are. And so we want to encourage you to ensure that you use our garbage bags and the bins that are provided to ensure that the stadium remains clean throughout this event as we participate in this competition. So this is event number 31, the girls 1500 meter run. Let's bring the athletes home. Let's bring the athletes home. It's the final lap. It is the final lap. We still have one more lap to go. It is 3 3/4 laps. Motivate the athletes. Let's motivate the athletes. It's their final lap, the final 400-meter lap to culminate this event. It's event number 31, the girls 1500-meter junior. So out in front, we have Leslie and Jules out of Goretti South, closely followed by Jaylonda Amede by about 200 meters, followed by Delria Mitchell out of Dominic South. Let's bring the athletes home. It's their final lap. It's their final lap of the 1500-meter event number 31, the girls 1500-meter junior. Let's bring them home. Our final 3 athletes, let's bring them home. So Leslie and Jules out of Goretti South unofficially. Let's bring our final 2 athletes home. Jaylonda Amede out of George's House and Delria Mitchell out of Dominic's house. That was event number 31, the girls 1500-meter run. Event number 32, the boys 1500-meter junior in this event. We have Kellon Peters, Josiah Greenidge, Omar Julian, Ryan J. Joseph, Tivon Hyacinth, Kimron Prime, and Orlando Abraham. 7 competitors in this event. they're off. It's the event number 32, the boys 1500-meter run. Again, in this event, we have Kellon Peters out of George's House, Josiah Greenwich out of Dominic's house, Omar Julian out of Dominic's house, Ryan J. Joseph out of Goretti's house, T. Von Hyacinth out of George's house, Kimron Prime out of Goretti's house. 6 competitors in this event. 5 competitors in this event. They're running very closely in that pack. It's 3 3/4 laps. They've completed the 3/4 laps. They're on the first 400 meter in that event. Remember, our sports comes to platinum sponsor, Classic Light in Caribbean, or silver sponsor, Grenada Bottling Company, National Lotteries Authority, Blue Bubbles, Superb Distributors, Grenada Cooperative Bank, Grenada Cooperative League Limited, Knights Auto World, Liz and Roll Catering, Tropical Catering Services, Grenada Breweries Limited, Glenelg Spring Water, Bay Caribbean Shipping, Just School Creative, RT Garage, our parent sponsors and contributors, Photomax, our alumni sponsors, Just Brands, Bulk Buy, Food Fair, Smart Buy, Lucian's A&J Heaven Suites. Just to let you know, one of our sponsors of the Gold Spikes, Blue Bubbles, they provide a wide range of event solutions, including tents and sidewalls, chairs and tables, PA systems, LCD TV screens, red carpets, generators, projectors, lighting, barricades, podiums, stage, platforms, cocktail tables, microphones, and so much more. They're located right here at the Grenada National Stadium. And if you wish to contact them, they can be reached on telephone number 435-2583 or 415-2883. Or you can email them at bluebubblesrentals@gmail.com. We continue to say thank you to Blue Bubbles and their partners for their continued success and support in making today's event a success. So this is event number 32, the boys 1500-meter junior. There are 5 competitors in this event. Out in the lead, we have Ryan J. Joseph out of Goretti's house, closely followed by Omar Julian out of Dominic's house, followed by T. Von Hyacinth out of George's house. So that's a bell signal in the final lap. It's the final lap. They have 1 more lap to go. And out front, we have Ryan J. Joseph out of Goretti's house, followed by Omar Julian out of Dominic's house, T. Von Hyacinth out of George's house. Our rhythm section is on the go. It's one of our specialties here at JWFCSS Athletics Championship. So let's bring them home. It's the final 80 meter, the final 60 meter. And out in the lead is Ryan J. Joseph out of Goretti's house, followed by Omar Julian out of Dominic's house. And T1 Prime on his final 300 meter, 200 meter bed. We've just witnessed the culmination of event number 32, the boys 1500 meter junior. We have one more competitor in that event. Let's bring him home. Let's bring the competitor home. Good goal, Kimron. You're about to witness event number 33, the girls 1500 meter senior. We seem to have just two competitors in that event. So we have two competitors in this event. We have Arisha Telesford and Princess Tika out of Dominic's house. Our two senior girls in this event, event number 33, the girls 1500 meter senior. Just to let you know the point standing coming into this competition, George's house was on 366 points, third position. Dominic's house, 464 points, second position. And out in the lead coming into the competition was Goretti's house, on 474 points. Very soon we'll give you a points outstanding following the culmination of all of the 1500 meter events. So we're on event number 33, the girls 1500 meter senior. There are two competitors in this event, both of them out of Dominic's house. Let's offer our girls some motivation. Let's offer them some motivation. Only two of them in this event. Event number 33, a girls 1500 meter senior. So they're on to their second 400 meter lap. It's the final lap of the 1500 meter senior event number 33. It is the final lap, and out in the lead we have Princess Tika out of Dominic's house, followed by Arisha Telesford also out of Dominic's house. This is a call for all winners in events 29 to 32. This is a call for all the winners in events 29 to 32 to report to the ceremonies room. All winners in those events, kindly report to the ceremonies room, please.
kindly report to the ceremonies room. All the winners of the 1500 meters from the sub-junior to the senior girls, to the junior girls and boys, kindly report to the ceremonies room now. Let's bring her home one competitor completing this event, Princess Nika out of Dominic's event number 33.
So we're about to witness event number 34, the boys 1500 meter senior. There are 6 competitors in this event. We have Kevon Noel and Shaquem Cox out of Dominic's house. We have Honoré Lewis and Danelle Jones out of Goretti's house. And we have Brian Charles and Nathan Span out of George's house. So our senior boys have just completed their 3/4 and they're on to their first 400 meter run. There are 6 competitors in this event. Shaquem Cox and Kevon Noel out of Dominic's house. Honoré Lewis and Danelle Jones out of Goretti's house. Nathan Span and Brian Charles out of George's house. This is a final call for all winners of events number 29 to 33. All winners of the 1500 meters kindly report to the ceremonies room. House masters, mistresses, this is a call for all the winners of the 1500 meters. All the winners of the 1500 meters kindly report to the ceremonies room. We are about to witness our first medal ceremony following this event. All winners of the 1500 meters kindly report to the ceremonies room.
So let's bring our final competitors over to George's house. The Americans about to cross the finish line. Ethan still has about 300 meters to go. Let us bring our final competitors. Again, this is a final call for all athletes who will have placed first, second, or third in our 1500 meter event. Kindly report to the ceremony now, please. Let's cheer Brian on. It's the final lap. Let's cheer him on. Let's go. We still have about 140 meters or so to go. Let's go.
So we've just witnessed the culmination of events number 29 to 34, all of our 1500 meters. We are about to have our first medal presentation. We're about to have our first medal presentation. And our first medal presentation will be presented by Mr. Denver Welch, our Curriculum Officer in the Ministry of Education for Physical Education, Mr. Denver Welch. Event number 29, the girls 1500 meter run. In third position, Renaya Cyrus out of George's House, a time of 7 minutes 20.90 seconds. Second position, Mackenzie Pascal out of Garetti's House, a time of 6 minutes 48.26 seconds. And your winner, Angelina Jackson Bain out of Dominic's House, a time of 5 minutes 50.14 seconds. Event number 30, the boys 1500 meter sub-junior. In third position, Dyron Andrews out of Garetti's House, a time of 6 minutes 31.99 seconds. In second position, Jaylene Bartholomew, a time of 6 minutes 06.63 seconds out of Dominic's House. And your winner, Tyler McFarlane out of George's House, a time of 5 minutes 37.32 seconds. Event number 31, the girls 1500 meter junior. In the third position, Claudia Samuel out of Dominic's House, a time of 8 minutes 24.08 seconds. In second position, Jilonda Mady out of George's House, a time of 7 minutes 55.50 seconds. And your winner, Leslie and Jules out of Garetti's House, a time of 7 minutes 21.66 seconds. I do apologize, our third place winner in that event was Delria Mitchell out of Dominic's House. Event number 32, the boys 1500 meter junior. In third position, T-Von Hassent out of George's House, a time of 6 minutes 01.42 seconds. In second position, Omar Julian out of Dominic's House, a time of 5 minutes 37.69 seconds. And your winner, Ryan J. Joseph out of Garetti's House, a time of 5 minutes 24.44 seconds. Our 1500 meter girls senior, event number 33. Your winner, Princess Stika out of Dominic's House, a time of 8 minutes 37.43 seconds. Event number 34, the boys 1500 meter senior. In third position, Danelle Jones out of Garetti's House, a time of 4 minutes 59.52 seconds. In second position, Kevon Noel out of Dominic's House, a time of 4 minutes 58.40 seconds. And your winner, breaking or establishing his new record, Shaquem Cox out of Dominic's House, a time of 4 minutes 48.54 seconds. Thank you very much, Mr. Welch, for making these presentations. We're about to witness the 100 meter events. Event number 35. So girls 100-meter dash sub-junior B. We have two sub-junior categories. We have a sub-junior A and a sub-junior B. We're about to witness event number 35, the girls 100-meter dash sub-junior B. In this event, we should witness Crystal Prince out of Goretti's house, Abrielle Coutain out of Goretti's house, Shania Lewis out of Dominic's house, Mackenzie Pascal out of Goretti's house, Renaya Cyrus out of George's house, Xylee Thomas out of Goretti's house, Lonia Joseph out of Dominic's house, and Donique Frederick out of Goretti's house. Event number 35, the girls 100-meter dash. So I did promise you the points standing following these events, 1500 meter. In third position, we have George's house on 394 points. In second position, and things have changed, we have Goretti's house on 500 points. And out in the lead, Dominic's house on 511 points. So these are the points standing following our 1500 meter events. And they are off. It's the girls 100-meter dash sub-junior B. Is it going to be George's house or will it be Goretti's house? That looks like Cyrus out of George's house, Renaya Cyrus unofficially. It's event number 36, the girls 100-meter dash sub-junior A. And they are off. We only have Dominic and George, competitors in this event. Unofficially, the other Cyrus out of George's house. Event number 37, the boys 100-meter dash sub junior B. We have 3 competitors in this event. And they are off. Looks like the athlete out of Garetti's house, closely followed by Dominic's house. That was event number 37. We move into event number 38, the boys 100-meter dash sub junior A. We have 7 competitors in this event. And they are off. Will it be Dominic or will it be George? Will it be Dominic or will it be George? Unofficially, Dominic's house. Unofficially, Dominic's house. Looks like Jaylene Moore Bartholomew out of Dominic's house. We move into event number 39, the girls 100-meter dash junior. This event, we have Maya Charles out of Dominic's house, Gilonda Mede out of George's house, Natasha Dragon out of Dominic's house, Kadissa Hazard also out of Dominic's house, and Omega Thomas out of George's house. 5 competitors in this event. And they are off. Is it going to be Dominic or is it going to be George? Or is it going to be Garetti? Unofficially, it's Maya Charles out of Dominic's house. Event number 40, the girls 100-meter dash A. We have 6 competitors in this event. And they are off. And they are off. Will it be George or will it be Dominic? Will it be George or Garetti? That was a tight one. The junior girls out of JWFCSS, unofficially, Claudia Samuel out of Dominic's house. About to witness event number 41, the boys 100-meter dash junior B. There are 5 competitors in this event. And they are off event number 41, the boys 100-meter dash. Look as it's going to be the athlete out of Dominic's house, or is it going to be Garetti's house? Unofficially, that looks like Omar Julian out of Dominic's house. Event 42, the boys 100-meter dash, Junior A. We have 6 competitors in this event. So event 42, we have Zalik Peters out of George's house, Tamari Peters, Dominic's house, Krishan Cato, Josiah Greenidge, Jeremy Telesford, Aidan Bain in this event. And they are off. It's for junior boys, event number 42. That looks like the athlete out of Garetti's house, Krishan Cato, closely followed by Josiah Greenidge out of Dominic's house. Event number 42, the boys, 100-meter junior. Event 43, the girls 100-meter dash, senior B. We have 6 competitors in this event. And they are off. These are our senior girls in the 100-meter dash. Is it going to be Garetti or will it be George's house? Unofficially, it looks like the athlete out of George's house. Jada Paul out of George's house. Event number 44, the girls 100-meter dash, senior. We say welcome to our platinum sponsor, Mr. Martin Bedo out of Classic Lighting Caribbean. We're always happy to have you here at JWS CSS Sports. We are about to witness event number 40 for the girls 100-meter dash senior A. We have 7 competitors in this event. And they are off. Our junior girls, our senior girls, they are off. Look at Ayla Alexander out of Goretti's house. Naisha Hippolyte out of George's house, unofficially. These were our senior girls in the 100-meter dash event, number 44. Event number 45, the boys 100-meter dash, senior B. There are 8 competitors in this event. We should witness the likes of Livon Gilbert, Ethan Foster, Crystal Jen Henry, Kevon Noel, Tracian Collins, Brian Charles, Danelle Jones, and Jamari Isaac. And it was a false start. That was event number 45. The boys 100 meter unofficially Kevon Noel out of Dominic's house. Event number 46. The boys 100 meter senior A. We have 7 competitors in this event. And they are anxious. They're at the starters block. That's our senior boys event number 46, the 100-meter dash. And they are off. It's our senior boys. Is it going to be Dominic's house or will it be George's house? Unofficially, Dominic's house. Shem Smith out of Dominic's house. Unofficially. So we are going to move into our second medal presentation. We are going to move into our second medal presentation. So as we prepare for medal presentations, our sports comes to you compliments Mr. Martin Bedo of Classic Lighting Caribbean, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, National Lotteries Authority, Blue Bubbles, Superb Distributors, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited, Grenada Cooperative League Limited, Knights Auto World, Liz and Royal Catering Services, Tropical Catering Services, Grenada Breweries Limited, Glenelg Spring Water, Bay Caribbean Shipping, Just School Creative, RT Garage, all our parent sponsors and contributors, Just Brands, Bulk Buy Supermarket, Food Fair, Smart Buy Supermarket, Lucian A&J Sweets. This medal presentation will be done by Mrs. Ria Jacob Hazard, Special Needs Officer in the Ministry of Education, Human Resource Development. Event number 35, the girls 100-meter dash sub-junior B. In the third position, Abrielle Coutain out of Goretti South, a time of 14.96 seconds. Second position, Mackenzie Pascal out of Goretti South, a time of 14.87 seconds. The winner of this event, Renaya Cyrus out of George's House, a time of 13.89 seconds. Event number 36. The girls 100-meter dash sub-junior A. In the third position, Kalina Grenade of George's House, a time of 14.26 seconds. In second position, Kaylee Charles of George's House, a time of 14.13 seconds. And your winner, Renika Cyrus out of George's House, a time of 13.86 seconds. Event number 37, the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior B. In third position, Kazim Collins out of Dominic's House, a time of 16.40 seconds. Second position, Shiloh McDonald Mark out of Dominic's House, a time of 15.80 seconds. And in first position, Emmanuel Sylvester Warwood out of Goretti's House, a time of 15.49 seconds. Event number 38, the boys 100-meter dash sub-junior A. In third position, Kieron Charles out of Dominic's House, a time of 14.40 seconds. In second position, Tyler McFarlane out of George's House, a time of 14.18 seconds. And your winner, Jaylene Moore Bartholomew out of Dominic's House, a time of 14.02 seconds. Event number 39, the girls 100-meter dash junior B. In the third position, Natasia Dragon out of Dominic's House, a time of 16.25 seconds. Second position, Jaylonda May out of George's House, a time of 16.19 seconds. And your winner, Maya Charles out of Dominic's House, a time of 16.15 seconds. Event number 40, the girls 100-meter dash junior. Third position, Leah Griffith out of George's House, a time of 14.10. Second position, Kirsten Alexis out of Garetti's House, a time of 14.09. And your winner, Claudicia Samuel out of Dominic's House, a time of 14 seconds. Event number 41, the boys 400-meter dash junior. Third position, Josiah Jones of George's House, a time of 13.63 seconds. Second position, Ricardo Charles of Garetti's House, a time of 13.37 seconds. And your winner, Omar Julian of Dominic's House, a time of 13.16 seconds. Event 42. The 100-meter dash junior A in third position, Damari Peters of Dominic's House, a time of 12.86 seconds. In second position, Josiah Greenage of Dominic's House, a time of 12.45 seconds. And your winner, Krishan Cato out of Garetti's House, a time of 12 seconds. Event number 43, the girls 100-meter dash senior B. In the third position, Shakira Charles of Garetti's House, a time of 17.15 seconds. In second position, Tay Alexander of Garetti's House, a time of 16.71 seconds. And your winner, Jada Paul out of George's House, a time of 16.65 seconds. Event number 44, the girls 100-meter dash senior A. In the third position, Kira Worm of Garetti's House, a time of 15.71 seconds. In second position, Naisha Hippolyte of George's House, a time of 14.27 seconds. And your winner, Ayla Alexander out of Garetti's House, a time of 13.35 seconds. Event number 45, the boys 100-meter dash senior B division. In the third position, Trayshawn Collins of George's House, a time of 12.06 seconds. In second position, Christogen Henry of George's House, a time of 11.97 seconds. And your winner in this event, Yvonne Noel out of Dominic's House, a time of 11.94 seconds. Event number 46, the boys 100-meter dash senior A. In the third position, Anton Alexander of George's House, a time of 11.47 seconds. In the second position, Josiah Harris of Dominic's House, a time of 11.33 seconds. And your winner, Shem Smith out of Dominic's House, a time of 11.11 seconds. Let's congratulate all our winners in the 100-meter dash. We say a special thank you to Mrs. Ria Jacob Hazard, Special Needs Officer in the Ministry of Education, Human Resource. We're moving swiftly into our 200-meter events. We say a special welcome to all those of you who are joining us. I'm seeing our principals from secondary schools, Presentation Brothers College, St. Joseph's Convent. I see our ministry officials, Ms. Shauna Cuffey. We say welcome. Mr. Wade Phillip, Tropical Catering, one of our brand sponsors. We say welcome to this, our athletics championship. Miss Lisa Alexander, Dr. Roger Williams, we say welcome to this, our athletics championship. We are happy to have all of you with us here today.
Curb the pollution. Become a savage towards garbage. Litter is the action of a quitter. Find a bin, toss it in. There's no ground space for waste. Be a part of the team and keep clean.
Prioritize the solution, curb the pollution. Sometimes you don't look like if your brain not functioning. Okay. You know, right? Yeah. Slash him. Let's be a savage towards garbage.
Hazard, Kimoya Hazard, we're asking you to report to the Athletes Village. Kimoya Hazard, we're asking you to report to the Athletes Village.
Come on, just find a bin and toss it in. Was it so hard, was it? There's no place to waste. Don't let your husband slap you in your face.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flow going head to head-to-head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Be there.
Report to the athletes village.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Kirani James Athletic Stadium. April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull the pin and bow. Flo going head-to-head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
What's included? Digital photos, high-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book, a gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
And the 3 points. Again, we remind you that we are part of the anti-litter competition. So again, we are reminding all of our patrons to ensure that your environs are kept clean. We do have some stewards who are around, and they will be assisting us. We're asking our students as well as our athletes in the Athletes Village to ensure that their environs are kept clean throughout this event.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound, making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Curb the pollution. Become a savage towards garbage. Litter is the action of a quitter. Find a bin, toss it in. There's no ground space for waste. Be a part of the team and keep clean.
Yeah, it was yesterday, and then he got in the same bottle too. But who behind me? That's serious. People should not be trying to prioritize the solution. Curb the pollution. Sometimes you don't look like if your brain not functioning. Okay. She's alright. Yeah. Smash him. Let's be a savage towards garbage.
Guys. Hey, what's your name?
Surely.
Litter is the action of being a quitter. Don't be like Alicia. Come on, just find a bin and toss it in.
Wasn't so hard, was it? There's no space for waste. Don't let
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Rani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Rani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Rani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on
So it's event number 47, the girls 200-meter dash sub-junior B. We have 6 competitors in this event. Event number 47, the girls 200-meter dash sub-junior B. And they are off. It's the girls 200-meter dash sub-junior B, event number 47, as they make the final bend into the 100-meter. Is it going to be Dominic Goretti's house or is it going to be George's house? Unofficially, look as the athlete out of George's house. Event number 48, the girls 200-meter dash sub-junior A division. There are 8 competitors in this event. And they are off, making their final bend into the 100-meter. Is it going to be the Cyrus twins? Is it going to be Renika? Is it going to be Renaya out of George's house? Time alone will tell. Renaya Cyrus. Event number 50, the boys 200-meter dash, sub-junior. B, event number 49.
Yeah. So we are to event number 49, the boys 200 meters dash, Junior B. So a competitive event there, all the athletes. No one yet pulling away, but as we get closer to the finishing line, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close call. And unofficially there, we have Goretti, followed by Goretti, followed by Dominic. A pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I know there is a different voice in the commentary, so a pleasant good afternoon. I will be your assistant host this evening as we enjoy the JW Fletcher Athletics Championship 2026. Good afternoon to all the specially invited guests, to all the parents, teachers, students of the said institution. This is where we say good afternoon to each and every one of you. We get ready for the boys 200-meter dash, sub-junior A. So it's a lovely day for athletics here at the Kirani James Athletics Stadium. We're all competing houses are going to vie to be champions this afternoon. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a false start in that event. So that is event 50, the boys 200-meter dash, sub-junior A. We want to say thanks to all of our sponsors, to all the parents that continue to support. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off, the sub-junior boys. 200-meter dash with just about 100 meters more to go. Very strong run there by the young athletes. So the athlete from Dominic, unofficially, event 50, 200 meters, sub-junior E.
So for those of you joining us, the theme chosen for this year's Athletics Championship, Chasing Fitness, today's efforts, tomorrow's champions. And we see our athletes are making their way and proving to be great or chasing that greatness. Out in the lead, we have Claudicia Samuel out of Dominic's house, closely followed by the two athletes out of Goretti's house, Kirsten Alexis and Lachey Pascal. These are junior girls, 200-meter event, number 51.
So we head there from Smith as it relates to the theme. Excellent team as we get into another great athletic season with so many meets, so many events. I think relay meet should be tomorrow. National champions would be next weekend. The intercollegiate games are going to be held right here at the Key Randy James Athletic Stadium, and then Carifta. So it is going to be a very, 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 very wonderful athletic first quarter of the year here in Grenada. So as we get ready to chase those greatness with today's efforts and tomorrow's champion, we continue to encourage our athletes. So event 52, the boys 200 meters, junior A. And ladies and gentlemen, they are off. They are off. Keep your eyes on the track. This one seems to be a competitive one. We see the athlete there from Goretti already pulling away from the park, followed by Goretti. As he makes it down the track, ladies and gentlemen, I am certain that he might be between record-breaking time. What a run, what a finish. Goretti, 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 unofficially. Goretti might have just swept the 200 meters dash junior A boys. Strong run there by the athlete from Goretti.
Good run there from Krisha. We have to check
the old record to see whether or not he did anything to that record. We are going to check to see whether or not the record was broken, because it was a very good run. Very close. Yes. So he did not, but it was a very good run. And that record was 23.5. Yes, 23.5. So better try. The season just started. With that run, you definitely can make that record by the end of the season. We move on to event 53, the girls 200-meter dash, sub-junior B. The record in this race is 28.30 seconds, set back in 2023. Definitely a great day for athletics. So event 53, the girls 200-meter dash. So ladies and gentlemen, the start of event 53, our senior B girls, and this race, all Goretti girls 200 meters dash, senior B. All right. So there we had it, ladies and gentlemen. Unofficially, Goretti, followed by Goretti. And guess what? Followed by Goretti. So, event 53, Taya Alexander in that race. Event 53. So we move on to event 54, the girls 200-meter dash, senior A. That record will sit as event 53, 28.30. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. The girls 200-meter dash, senior A. And this one seems to be a competitive one. The both athletes here from Goretti and from George seems to have pulled away from the pack And ladies and gentlemen, with just about 80 meters or so to go, the athlete from Goretti seems to be pulling away nicely. Strong run. And followed by George unofficially. Goretti, followed by George, followed by Dominic unofficially. She fell 2 seconds shy of 0.2 seconds, 0.2 seconds shy of the record. So if not broken yet, we may see some records being touched today. Seeing some strong athletes. 200-meter senior male B boys. The record in that event, 22.9 seconds. Set back in 2025. So after these two events, we move on to the medal presentation, and then we do have our intermission. Following the intermission, we head into our Interhouse March Pass. Heroes among us, power, purpose, and pride. That will be the theme for the March Pass. So brace yourself, it's going to be a wonderful one. So event 55, 200-meter senior male B. Keep your eyes on the track. When we get to the senior events, you know. So the time to beat, 22.9 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. Event 55, the boys 200-meter dash, senior B. And ladies and gentlemen, already taking the curve. We can see the athlete there from Dominic. What a run. Dominic, George, Dominic, George, George, George and Dominic. What a run. What a run there by the athlete from Dominic. In about the first 100 meters, he seems to have been in line with the record. And then so for the intermission, it's just going to be half hour. So only 30 minutes for the intermission. Please be guided accordingly. House masters, mistresses, please don't let your athletes go too far. Only 30 minutes. And during that time, even if we can prepare for the March Pass, which is immediately after. So get the athletes ready for the March Pass. We move on to the male A senior 200 meters. From where I'm seated, there is about 5. Yeah, also Dominic in that race. The event record remains the same, 22.9 seconds. And it seems as if Dominic have had a lot of the qualifying time for that event. But will they be able to sweep that event? Time alone will tell. Welcome to the G.W. Fletcher Catholic, Secondary School Athletics Championship. So the medal presentation will take place after this event. And after the medal presentation, we head straight into 30 minutes of intermission. Event 56, 200-meter senior male A. And there is a false start, or they were asked to, yes, okay. So they were asked to restart, not a false start, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, with a clean start, with a very clean start, we are seeing already Dominic, followed by Dominic, followed by Dominic, all Dominic. It is all Dominic. All Dominic, position 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the athlete there from Goretti finishing up. So ladies and gentlemen, so folks, what I can say in that race, I almost lost my money. That is what I can say. Almost lost my money in that race.
All right, so we are going to move into the medal presentation for the 200-meter event, beginning with event 47 all the way to event 56. And as Prince said, it will be followed by a 30-minute intermission, which allows housemasters and mistresses to have their students ready, for the march pass. Theme being superheroes, broader theme being heroes among us, power, purpose, and pride. Remember this year's athletics championship theme, we are chasing greatness, today's efforts, tomorrow's champions. For this medal presentation, Sister Marianne Dichong from the SJC Sisters will be making this presentation. We say a special welcome to those of you joining us. I see members of our Parent Teachers Association body, past teachers. I think I see Mr. Glenn Alexander, former teacher at the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School. We say a special welcome to our curriculum officers. Ms. Tonell Cummins, representing our District Education Officer, Ms. Tessa McQuilkin, Ms. Marisha Charles Alexis. We say welcome to this, our 8th Interhouse Athletics Championship. So we welcome Sister Marianne Ishong, SJC Sisters, to make this presentation. Event number 47, the girls 200-meter dash sub-junior B. In the 3rd position, Kelowna Batiste of Dominic's House, a time of 32.64 seconds. In the 2nd position, Kalina Alexander of Goretti's House, a time of 31.53 seconds. And establishing a new record in the B division is Kaylee Charles out of George's House, a time of 29.70 seconds. Event 48, the girls 200-meter dash sub-junior A in 3rd position. Angelina Jackson Bain of Dominic's House, a time of 29.76 seconds. In 2nd position, Renika Cyrus of George's House, a time of 28.52 seconds. And establishing a new record in the A division, Renaya Cyrus out of George's House, a time of 28.24 seconds. Event number 49, boys 200-meter dash sub-junior B. In the 3rd position, Javani Jones of Dominic's House, a time of 31.88 seconds. In 2nd position, Emmanuel Sylvester Warwood of Goretti's House, a time of 31.40 seconds. And your winner in this event, Renwick Smith of Goretti's House, a time of 31.21 seconds. Event 50, the boys 200-meter dash sub-junior A. In the 3rd position, Jarrell Hazard of Goretti's House, a time of 30.06 seconds. Second position, Tyler McFarlane of George's House, a time of 29.66 seconds. And your winner, Jaylene Moore Bartholomew out of Dominic's House, a time of 28.69 seconds. Event number 51, the girls 200 meter dash junior A. In third position, Lachey Pascal of Goretti's House, a time of 31.43 seconds. In second position, Kirsten Alexis of Goretti's House, a time of 30.83 seconds. And your winner, Claudicia Samuel of Dominic's House, a time of 29.44 seconds. Event number 52, the boys 200 meter dash junior. In the third position, Aiden Bain of Goretti's House, a time of 27.36 seconds. In second position, Ryan J. Joseph of Goretti's House, a time of 27.24 seconds. And out of Goretti's House, missing the record by 0.2 seconds, Christian Cato of Goretti's House, a time of 24.25 seconds. Event number 53, the girls 200 meter dash senior B division. In the third position, Joelina Morris of Goretti's House, a time of 48.98 seconds. In the second position, Grace Charles, also of Goretti's House, a time of 38.03 seconds. And your winner, Tay Alexander out of Goretti's House, a time of 36.59 seconds. Event number 54. The girls 200 meter dash senior A division. In third position, Princess Tika of Dominic's House, a time of 35.46 seconds. In second position, Naisha Hippolyte of George's House, a time of 31.18 seconds. And continuing to chase greatness is Ayla Alexander out of Goretti's House, a time of 28.32 seconds. Event number 55. The boys 200 meter dash senior B division. In the third position, Axel Lewis of George's House, a time of 25.12 seconds. In second position, Crystal Jen Henry of George's House, a time of 24.74 seconds. And your winner, Tyrese Frederick out of Dominic's House, a time of 24.48 seconds. Event 56. The boys 200 meter dash senior A division. In third position, Shaquem Cox of Dominic's House, a time of 24.21 seconds. In second position, Pharrell Vincent of Dominic's House, a time of 23.58 seconds. And he chased greatness in 2026 and has established a new record. Shem Smith of Dominic's House, a time of 22.16 seconds. Congratulate all our winners, and we say thank you to Sister Marianne for making these presentations. We now head into our lunch, our intermission, and we're asking all house masters and mistresses to have the athletes prepare themselves for the march past, which will start 25 to 4 or by 3:30. Once all the houses are lined up, we are looking to commence the march past at 3:30 p.m. We have just about half an hour intermission.
So yes, congratulations again to all the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a point standing. The point standing is as follows. With 515 points, we have George. On 636 points, we have Goretti. And out front on 636 points, we have 663 points, we have Dominic. So there is a very small margin between position 1 and 2. So we await the upcoming events that may either pull position 1 further or position 2 will do some catching up. We move into the lunchtime intermission right now. So Mr. DJ, I bring it over to you.
Curb the pollution. Become a savage towards garbage. Litter is the action of a quitter. Find a bin, toss it in. There's no ground space for waste. Be a part of the team and keep clean.
Yeah, it was hot. Yesterday, and then it was the same bottle too. But who behind me? People should not be trying to prioritize the solution, curb the pollution. Sometimes you don't look like if your brain not functioning. Okay. She's alright. Yeah. Smash him. Let's be a savage towards garbage.
Guys. Hey, what's your name?
Surely.
Litter is the action of being a quitter. So want to be like Alicia.
Come on, just find a bin and toss it in.
Wasn't so hard, was it?
There's no space for waste. Don't let embarrassment slap you in your face.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull the pin and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull the pin and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull the pin and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundles.
What's included? Digital photos. High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative Wedding Bundle.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound, making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool Creative live streaming services. Just Cool Creative is here to help you honor your loved ones in a meaningful way.
Introducing our live streaming services for funerals, available on YouTube and Facebook.
Share the memories, the stories, and the love, no matter where your family and friends are.
In these challenging times, connecting with those we care about is more important than ever.
Our professional live streams ensure that everyone can participate in the celebration of life,
offering comfort and support.
We felt like everyone was with us, even from miles away.
Just Cool Creative made this difficult time so much easier for all of us.
Let us help you create a lasting tribute.
Contact Just Cool Creative today to learn more about our live streaming options.
Just Cool Creative live streaming services.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it now. April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it now. April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it now. April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there.
March past, please report to your respective areas. Ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be a march past of spectacle. We ask you to hold on to your seats because this one is going to be one for the cameras, right?
Just cool creative wedding bundles. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Planning your dream wedding? Make every moment unforgettable with Just Cool creative wedding bundles.
What's included? Digital photos. High-resolution images capturing every precious moment of your big day. Photo book. A gorgeous, professionally designed photo book that tells your love story in the most beautiful way. Capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
Just Cool creative wedding bundle.
Curb the pollution. Become a savage towards garbage. Litter is the action of a quitter. Find a bin, toss it in. There's no ground space for waste. Be a part of the team and keep clean.
Yesterday, I nearly fell in the same water but people should not be trying this on the ground.
Prioritize the solution, curb the pollution. Sometimes you don't look like if your brain not functioning.
Okay. You know what? Yeah. Smash him. Let's be a savage towards garbage.
Guys. Hey, what's your name?
Show it.
Litter is the action of being a quitter. Don't be like Alicia. Come on, just find a bin and toss it in.
Wasn't so hard, was it? There's no space for
waist. Don't let embarrassment slap you in your face.
Surroundings of the Kirani James Athletic Stadium throughout their sports meet can be awarded. And so we are encouraging all our patrons, students, all our volunteers who have pledged to assist us, ensuring that the environment is kept clean to do so. So we want to encourage you in terms of waste separation. There are designated areas on the outside for that, as well as the bins that are provided. We want to ensure that you use same. So let's continue to keep our environment clean as we protect our environment for sustainability. We're asking all houses to begin the lineup near the secondary stands. It is now just about 2 minutes before 3:30. Before 3:30, it is 3:28. And so we are asking all houses to line up. We are going to begin in alphabetical order, beginning with Dominic's house, followed by Goretti's house, followed by George's house, followed by Goretti's house. So let me take that over. Dominic's house, George's house, followed by Goretti's house in that order. So we're asking all house masters and mistresses to have the students line up near the secondary pavilion for the commencement of the march past.
Attention, schools and sports teams. Are you ready to elevate your game?
Introducing Just Cool Creative live streaming services, your go-to solution for broadcasting school sports like never before.
Capture every thrilling moment and share it with family, friends, and fans who can't be there in person.
Our professional-grade streaming ensures high-quality video and sound, making each game an unforgettable experience. Engage your community, boost school spirit, and showcase your athletes' talent. With easy setup and reliable support,
Just Cool Creative brings the excitement of live sports right to your audience's screens.
Join us in making your school sports shine. Contact us today to learn more.
Just Cool Creative, capturing life's moments, creating lasting memories.
We have already gone past 2 minutes into that grace period. So, come on, folks, let's get the march past on.
Just Cool Creative live streaming services. Just Cool Creative is here to help you honor your loved one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the school's drum corps with us. And they are going to be the ones that are going to be leading in terms of the musical assistance for the march past. So, ladies and gentlemen, the drum corps of the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School, they are going to be responsible for the march past, musical entertainment. So as soon as they're ready, we are going to welcome on field the drum corps. So we've seen Dominic there lined up, they're ready. So we await Goretti and George.
This is a final call for houses to gather near the secondary stands for the commencement of the March Past. We're asking the Drum Corps to take center field in preparation for the Drum Corps. Once the Drum Corps strikes, we expect houses to commence their March Past. So again, this is a final call for all houses to gather near the secondary stands for the commencement of the March Past in the following order: Dominic's house, George's house, Goretti's house. We're asking house masters and mistresses to gather near the secondary stands for the commencement of the March Past. We're asking the Drum Corps to take center field.
So folks, we get ready for the March Past. This is the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School Inter-Athletic Championship here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. The team for this year, Chasing Greatness. Today's efforts, tomorrow's champion. We have seen the breaking and setting of some new records, and so it means that today's efforts already are bringing greatness, and so we continue to encourage all the athletes as they vie for greatness here today. The point standing: in position 3, we have George Yellow on 515 points. In the second position, we have Red Goretti with 636 points. And in position 1, Dominic Green on 663 points. We have our judges that are going to be the ones deciding today's March Past, and we want to let you know who they are. The judges are going to be Dr. Roger Williams, Miss Alicia Edwards, Mr. Khalid Phillip, Mrs. Lisa Alexander Francis, and Miss Anne Dufont. So those are going to be your distinguished judges to determine the winners of this year's March Past. The theme for the March Past: Heroes Among Us, Power, Purpose, and Pride. So folks, if the drum corps is ready, we're asking the drum corps to take to the field. And this is going to be our final call for all the different houses to please assemble in front of the secondary pavilion, for we are ready to commence the March Past. The judges are ready. The camera is ready. The patrons are ready. We are ready. So, the drum corps, if you're ready, just give me a little indication. I cannot see you, but I'm certainly going to hear you if you give me a short cue. So the school drum corps, are you ready? Seems like they are not ready as yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Mr. DJ. At this stage, ladies and gentlemen, we take the time off to welcome the drum corps. As we get ready for the march past, the school's drum corps, J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School drum corps. So we can see the houses are now making their way to the secondary stand. Ladies and gentlemen, the school drum corps, I introduce you to the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School drum corps.
So the march past is about to happen. Hold on to your seats. So engineer. Yeah. Just drop the song on my man. So engineer. Yeah. So the march pass will be judged by 5 of our distinguished judges. So we are ready. Dominic, Goretti, George, they are ready. Are you ready? The theme, heroes among us, power, purpose, and pride.
We are ready.
So ladies and gentlemen, the march past will be led by Dominic Green. They are going to be the first host to march off. They are going to be followed by George Yellow. We have the Reggie Red. Ladies and gentlemen, they have officially marched off.
The legacy of St. Dominic
a strong flag bearer. The cheerleaders. So John Hazard leads Dominic House. The cheerleaders, clad in cream, a strip of whites. The remaining participants wears their uniform with a green sash. Ladies and gentlemen,
So they are closely followed by George House. Our march past is judged on uniformity and attire, marching and discipline 20 points, creativity and presentation 15 points, energy, enthusiasm, participation 15 points.
chants and salutes and execution of the eyes right and forward 15 points, overall impact, representation 15 points. I'm asking a total amount of 100 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, here gracing our minds is George House, showcasing the superhero Batman. Like Batman, George House represents discipline and courage in the face of fear. And most importantly, the mission is always to ensure justice, strength, and peace for all, especially now. So he got the call, activated his bat signal, gathered his troopers, and is in motion to protect his city. Ladies and gentlemen, George's House, Gotland City Guardians.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they are about to approach the saluting dice, the flag bearer, Leon Phillip, as he makes his way on down, he leads the clan, dressed in black, with a sashing of yellow. The remainder of the house, dressed in uniform, sash with yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourself. They are about to take their eyes right. Ladies and gentlemen, George House, they have taken their eyes right.
Gotham City Guardians before you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Goretti House Red. They are led by the flag bearer, Grace Charles. The remainder of the leaders, they are wearing the colors red and blue, a signal of the clothing of the superhero Superman. The remainder of the house, they are dressed in uniform, sashed in red and with a headpiece of yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, they are about to take their eyes right. Ladies and gentlemen, Goretti. The 2026 or judges or distinguished judges, they have been tasked with the opportunity to crown one of those houses this year. The task must not be easy. To the audience, who do you believe it is? To the persons in the audience, who do you believe it is? Will it be Calvin's house? Will it be George's house? Will it be Goretti's house? So I don't know what you said. All superheroes being represented here today. So folks, they will not leave until the results. So folks, now that we have had the march past, I want to give all the audience a round of applause. A lovely presentation. But just before we go any further, the drum corps have their final presentation here this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, again, G.W. Fletcher, Catholic Secondary School, Drum Corps.
buses will be departing in preparation for coming events, 800 meter run and or 60 meter followed by our invitationals. So as they depart, let's give them one more round of applause. Dominic South. They will be closely followed by George House.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our final host. You're ready as they march off. We await the results. But you still can't hold on. We want to recognize among us the parliamentary representative for the Town of St. George, Honorable Peter David. So ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the school's drum corps again. on the field right now. The school chauffeur is on full display.
In the meantime, we're asking all masters and mistresses to have the athletes for the 800 meter, beginning with the sub-junior boys to get ready. We're asking all of those masters and mistresses to have the athletes for the 800 meter get ready.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up again. As the entertainment continues with the school drum corps. As they make their way off, ladies and gentlemen, the school drum corps. All right, give them their final round of applause. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am not yet in possession of the results, but I know it should be with me in a very short while. The athletes for the 800 meters and the officials have already taken their place. Seems like they never left. So we're asking for the house masters and mistresses to get the athletes for the 800 meters. So we can start in just about 4 minutes.
We say a special thank you to all our March Past judges, Dr. Christopher Williams, Miss Alika Edwards, Mrs. Lisa Alexander Francis, Mr. Wade Philip, Miss Anne Dufont. The task must not have been easy. Will Goretti defend its title of March Past, or will it be Dominic's house, or will it be George's house? Time alone will tell. Looking at the results before me, remember the March Past was judged on uniformity and attire, marching and discipline, creativity, originality and presentation, energy, enthusiasm, participation, chant, salute, and execution of eyes right, eyes forward, overall impact and theme representation. So the point standing for the march past is as follows. In third position, George's House on 68 points. Total would have been 300 with a mean divided by 5, sorry. In second position, scoring a total of 71.6 points. And in first position, scoring a total of 75 points. Are we ready for the results? Are we ready for the results? Is it going to be George?
Came third. Is it going to be Dominic? Or is it going to be Garetti? The winners of our March Past
26 defending their title is Garetti's House on
5 points. And in second place we have Dominic's House on 71.6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winners, Garetti. So this celebration can start for the march past for Red. Garetti, you are the winners. Red have regained their title.
So we are going to recommence with event number 58, the boys 800 meter sub-junior run, followed by event 59, the girls 800 meter. Event 57, the girls 800 meter, followed by the boys 800 meter sub-junior events. All competitors in this event should be headed down to the starting block, which is the finish line.
Hey, farmer, see your messages. I promise you this ain't the road vestiges. Thanks for checking on me and the whole team. I see you asking if I finish with the road scene. I see you done with competition and you finish with the road. The carnival show is on a different episode. It don't matter if I crowd or if it is me alone. I will be still over the top with the guy them up on the top. Hey, hey. They with me drinks and they come with the guy them winding it up and play.
So this is the final call for athletes participating in the 800 meter. We're asking you to make your way, once your officials are ready, to make your way to the starting area
Become
for
a
the
savage
800
towards
meters
garbage.
event, beginning with our sub-juniors.
Litter is the action of a quitter. Find a bin, toss it in. There's no ground space for waste. Be a part of the team and keep clean.
Prioritize the solution, curb the pollution. Sometimes you don't look like if your brain not functioning. You know what? Yeah. Trash it. Be a savage towards garbage. Sure, let's call it.
Litter is the action of being a quitter. Don't be like a mission. Come on, just find a bin and toss it in.
Wasn't so hard, was it? There's no place for waste. Don't let embarrassment snap you in your face.
So this is our final call for the athletes in the 800 meter sub-junior female open. The officials are ready. We are 3 minutes away from 4:30. So we're asking you guys to please make your way to the starting line, all right? We are also blessed with the presence of Miss or Honorable Claudette Joseph, our Attorney General and Minister of Legal Affairs. Welcome to the G.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Granny James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it on April 25th and 26th. Granny James Athletic Stadium. Be there.
Should be available for the 800 meters.
So we say a special welcome to Principal of the Happy Hill Secondary School, Mrs. Nerissa James Celestine James. We also say a special welcome. I don't think we did it while they arrived. As I see Miss Paris also say welcome to you, our principal from the Anglican High School. We say a special welcome to our representatives from the Grenada Union of Teachers. We have with us our General Secretary, Mrs. Melissa St. Rose, and we also have Mr. Ernest Richardson. All right, we say a special welcome to all of you. Thank you for joining us for this, our 8th Interhouse Athletics Championship. A reminder that our sports comes to you compliments our platinum sponsor, Mr. Martin Bido from Classic Lighting Caribbean, a silver sponsor, Grenada Bottling Company, our bronze sponsor, National Lotteries Authority, Blue Bubbles, superb distributors, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited, Grenada Cooperative League Limited, Knights Auto World, Liz and Roll Catering, Tropical Catering Services, Grenada Breweries Limited, Glenelg Spring Water, Bay Caribbean Shipping, Just School Creative, RT Garage, our parent sponsors and contributors, Photomax, our alumni sponsors, Mr. and Mrs. Redhead, Just Brands, Bulk Buy, Food Fair, Smart Buy Supermarket, Lucian A&J's Heaven Sweets. So this is a final call for all athletes participating in the 800-meter event. We are awaiting you at the starting line. This is a call for all athletes who were dispersed after the march past. We're asking you to return to the athletes' village. All athletes who were dispersed after march past, we're asking you to return to the athletes' village immediately.
So as we see, the athletes are making their way on down to the starting line for the 800 meters of junior female, event 57. And you know, once this event runs off, we want a smooth flow for the remainder of the evening. So house masters and mistresses, athletes, please report back to the athletes village to ensure that we have a free and smooth flow. So don't forget, we encourage patrons to please keep the surrounding clean, for we are part of a campaign and competing to be awarded the best school event or sporting event that was kept the cleanest. Yeah, so we're vying for some great names to be placed against our wonderful school, all right? Don't forget, I think we have the parents' race. We have parents' race today. I have to check to see their parents' race. Came here prepared. All right, thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, event 57, the sub-junior female open 800 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. Event 57, the record set in 2017 by Josel Norrie of George House in a time of 2 minutes 49 seconds. This is the time to beat today in the 800 meters sub-junior girls. So it is a 800-meter event, and with a 400-meter track, the athletes will be making 2 laps. They have already completed just about 300 meters, and they are approaching to make their final lap. Out front, we see the athlete there from Dominic, followed closely by her colleague competitor from Dominic and Goretti. Ladies and gentlemen, the sound of the bell indicates that it is their final lap. Keep your eyes on the track for their final lap. Out front, the athlete there from Dominic. Goretti have taken second place, and the athlete there from Dominic in position number 3. So with a sizable lead, the athlete there from Dominic powering on in with just about 220 meters or so to go. She's about to take the back stretch, as we say in athletics, approaching the now 150-meter mark. As she gets ready to conclude in this 57th event, the 800 meters, with just about 100 meters or so to go. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a lusty round of applause. Bring her home in the 800 meters sub-junior female open event 57. Ladies and gentlemen, it is all Dominic for the event. So ladies and gentlemen, in position 2, the athlete there from Goretti in position 2. And the final athlete there from Dominic, the athlete there unofficial, Jackson Bean. And it seems like she was just on the mark or on par with the record, and only 0.70 of a second. She has fallen shy of the record. Event 58, 800 meters of junior male. The record in that event was set in 2019 by Keon Joseph in a time of 2 minutes, 27 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. Event 58, the 800 meter sub-junior male open. The time to beat 2 minutes, 27 seconds. Who will it be for event 58? 800 meter events. At the conclusion of the 800 meter events, we are going to have a medal presentation. So far, we're seeing out front Goretti, followed by Goretti, followed by Dominic. Sorry, the event is led by George, followed by George. Yes, correction there. So it's George, followed by George, followed by Dominic, followed by Goretti, followed by Dominic. So ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 20 meters away. The bell has been tolled. It means that it is the final round of this event, the 800 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track. The athlete there from George continues or maintain his lead, followed by his colleague competitor from George, followed by Goretti, and the two athletes there from So as he continues to power down the backstride, he's about to approach the 200-meter mark, just about 225 meters away. And as he comes around the 200-meter mark, we are about to bring him home with just about 150 meters more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, out front, the athlete from George House, as he makes his way on down, powering down. Ladies and gentlemen, the athlete in position 2 seems to be making a run for it. Ladies and gentlemen, he runs on the track. He runs it. He runs for second. He runs to be part of the conversation today. Ladies and gentlemen, he continues to push. But unofficially, the athlete there from George, followed by George, a very nice finish here. Position number 3, steal the tosser. It is Dominic, it is Goretti. Position 3, unofficially, Dominic in position 3. So Tyler McFarlane is your winner for the 800 meters of junior male. We are ready for event 59, 800 meters junior female open. We still at the final lap in event 58. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a last round of applause. But the race is not for the finish, but passes and looking at it to the end. And he has endured to the end. So the conclusion of event 58, we now move on to event 59. So ladies and gentlemen, they have So ladies and gentlemen, the 800 meters junior female open, the athlete there from Goretti seems to have made all his statement, followed by Goretti, followed by Dominic. Keep your eyes on the track, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 800-meter event, so it's 2 laps around the field. Ladies and gentlemen, the ring, the bell, the toll, whatever you want to call it, it indicates the final lap, so that you got 1 more to go. So ladies and gentlemen, out front, Goretti, followed by Dominic, followed by Goretti, George, Dominic respectively. Final lap. The athlete that was holding position 1 is now being contested for that position. And now the athlete from Dominic has overtaken that position for position 1. Ladies and gentlemen, who will it be at the end? Are they resolving a final push, or is this the end? The athlete in position 2 seems to be walk resting, but continues to power on. So ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 200 more meters to go. Just about 200 more meters to go. Now 150 meters for the athlete in position 1. Ladies and gentlemen, out front, the athlete from Dominic. It is Dominic. It is Dominic. Ladies and gentlemen, bring her home. Goretti following. May not be able to catch up. But ladies and gentlemen, the athlete there from Dominic, powering on in, coming on down. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a lusty round of applause. Position 1 on officially. Dominic, followed by Goretti. Will it be a close one? No, it isn't. So it is Dominic, Goretti, Dominic. So Claudia Samuel, your winner of the 59th event of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause to our final athlete. Tomorrow's greatness starts today. We move on to event 60, 800-meter junior male. This event, the record was set back in 2019 by Shondell Clark in a time of 2 minutes 20.6 seconds. So fellas, that's your time to beat. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. Event 60, 800-meter junior male. For those of you guys joining us on Just Cool Creative on YouTube, we want to say good afternoon to you guys. You're witnessing the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School Interhouse Sports Meet 2026. This one, 4 athletes packed together. A slight lead by the athlete from Goretti, followed by Dominic. Too close to call. I guess they await the final toll. So, ladies and gentlemen, the official have indicated the final lap. Event 60, 800-meter junior male open. Who will it be? The athletes are on their final lap. Position 1 and 2, closely contended. There have been alternative changes in position 1 and 2. Goretti and Dominic seems to be just strutting at this stage, maybe resolving for a final push. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know athletics, get ready for a sparkling finish with just about 200 meters to go. They both are shoulder to shoulder. 150 meters more to go, and they have dipped into that final tank. Ladies and gentlemen, they are about to put everything down on track. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Dominic, it is Goretti, it is Dominic pulling away nicely, and he's pulling down because to him, unofficially, Dominic position 1, Goretti position 2, followed by Dominic. I told you guys the technique used at the end was to ensure that they are going to have a sparkling finish. So Dominic in position 3, and we have the young athlete there from Goretti as he makes his way on down. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a lusty round of applause as he makes his way on in. Awesome. Every athlete leaving everything on the track here this afternoon. Goretti in position 4. So what I can say to you is that the record is safe. Damari Peters, he's your winner for event number 60. We get ready for the 800-meter senior female. Joselle Noré, a record set back in 2017. So, ladies and gentlemen, event number 61, the 800-meter senior female. The time to beat, 2 minutes, 49 seconds.
So ladies and gentlemen, they are about to complete the very first lap. The drummers bringing the vibes, the supporters bringing the energy, the athletes bringing the greatness. The JW Fletcher Athletic Sports Meet, the final lap. We don't have any parents' risk. No parents' risk. I came prepared, you know. So we are into event 61. Both athletes representing so we have Dominic and Goretti. So sorry, both athletes are from Goretti. So both athletes, just about 200 meters more to go. I know the athlete in position 2 can do it. I know the athlete in position 1 can also do it. With just about 120 meters more to go. Just about 100 meters more to go. So ladies and gentlemen, the athlete there from Goretti, make some noise as she may finish. So Haley McIntyre in position 1. Nashe Pascal in position 2. So the young athletes, I was now about to indicate that she's sitting, but she's back up and she is going to complete this race. So we just about 3 athletes more, or 3 athletes left on the track. Keep your eyes on the track, ladies and gentlemen, for these 3 athletes. So unofficially, we have Goretti, followed by Goretti, followed by Dominic, followed by George, and we have an athlete from Dominic. The athlete there from George seems to be finishing strongly. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a little round of applause. And we have final athlete on track. She has just about 100 more meters to go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. She's walking her way gingerly on down. But she's determined to finish. Ladies and gentlemen, she's touching the final gear, the final engine in the tank. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a round of applause. Yeah, that is endurance. Lovely. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, Dominic completing this event. We now move on to event 62, 800 meters senior male. So ladies and gentlemen, we move on to event 62.
62 800 meter senior male open. This one. That is all I'll say. A record set back in 2025 by Shakim Cox. And ladies and gentlemen, guess what? He is in this event. A time, 2 minutes, 13.81 seconds. Shakim Cox, the record holder for this event. He is in this event again. It is a false start. You would usually find that in your senior events, at sporting events, anxiousness. So the official has spoken to the athlete. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. Event 62, 800 meter, senior male. By the start of the event, you can tell it is going to be one that you have to keep your eyes on. Because you miss it, you will miss a thriller. Ladies and gentlemen, our final 800 meter event. They are still closely together. So one athlete, medical team, there is an athlete close to the 100 meter mark. So the medical team. So ladies and gentlemen, we have Dominic, followed by Dominic, followed by Goretti. Two of the athletes out front. They are powering down the backstride with just about 250 meters more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, they are shoulder to shoulder. 200 meters more to go. I can tell you, brace yourself. Brace yourself. 130 more meters. 110 more meters. 100 meters more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Dominic. It is Dominic. Followed by Dominic. Ladies and gentlemen, what a comeback by the athlete there. A brand new record in a time of 2 minutes, 12.37 seconds. A brand new record set there by Shem Smith after defeating Shakim Cox, the record holder. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Shem Smith in the 800 meter senior male.
So we prepare for another medal presentation. We prepare for another medal presentation. What a set of events. Just a reminder, sports comes to you compliments Mr. Martin Beadle, Classic Lighting Caribbean, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, National Lotteries Authority, Blue Bubbles, Superb Distributors, Grenada Cooperative Bank, Grenada Cooperative League Limited, Knight Auto World, Lace and Roll Catering, Tropical Catering, Glenelg Spring Water, Grenada Breweries Limited, Bay Caribbean.
This is the tale of two households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine, and other household appliances available with a 1-year warranty. Sad to say, the Johnsons did not. Don't be like the Johnsons. Call 444-5229 or 404-9012 or send an email to trade.gda@gmail.com to place your order today. And don't let anybody tell you that you can't keep up with the Joneses.
Event number 57, the girls 800 meter sub-junior. In third position, Melia Charles of Dominic's House, a time of 3 minutes, 32.15 seconds. In second position, Mackenzie Pascal of Goretti's House, a time of 3 minutes, 18.32 seconds. And in first position, Angelina Jackson Bay of Dominic's House, a time of 2 minutes, 49.70 seconds. Event number 58, the boys 800 meter sub-junior. In the third position, Kieran Charles of Dominic's House, a time of 3 minutes, 04.43 seconds. In second position, Kelvin McIntyre of George's House, a time of 2 minutes, 46.14 seconds. And in first position, Tyler McFarlane of George's House, a time of 2 minutes, 44.27 seconds. Event 59, the girls 800 meter junior. In third position, Maya Charles of Dominic's House, a time of 3 minutes, 31.7 seconds. In second position, Leslie and Jules of Goretti's House, a time of 3 minutes, 29.31 seconds. And in first position, Claudia Samuel of Dominic's House, a time of 3 minutes, 13.45 seconds. our 800-meter junior boys. In third position, we have Omar Julian of Dominic's house. Second position, Ryan J. Joseph of Goretti's house. And your winner, Damari Peters of Dominic's house. Event number 61, the girls 800-meter senior. In the third position, Princess Tika of Dominic's house. In second position, Lachey Pascal of Goretti's house. And your winner, Haley McIntyre of Goretti's house. Event number 62, the boys 800-meter senior. In the third position, Kevon McIntyre of Goretti's house. Second position, Shaquem Cox of Dominic's house. Chasing greatness and establishing a second record for the day, Shem Smith, a time of 2 minutes, 12.13 seconds. Congratulate all of the athletes in these events, and we thank Ms. Shauna Cuffey for making these presentations.
So folks, we move on to event 63, which is a 60-meter event.
Yeah, the heat is on, the heat is on. But there is a hope. You can take the heat out of your daily lives by investing in a classic lighting solar AC today. All you hear that? So, brethrens and sistrings, whether you're roasting in your office or sweating in your jupa, the classic lighting solar AC is here to help cool things down. So don't be a fool, let's play it cool with the classic lighting solar AC. The only system you don't have to pay to use after you've purchased it. Remember, the heat is coming! The heat is coming!
This is the tale of two households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine, and other household appliances available with a 1-year warranty. Sad to say, the Johnsons did not. Don't be like the Johnsons. Call 444-5229 or 404-9012 or send an email to trade.gda@gmail.com to place your order today. And don't let anybody tell you that you can't keep up with the Joneses.
So whether or not it is going to be broken today, again, it's just a matter of time. So we are on to event 63, where we are going to have the runoff of our 60 meters and 100 meter events. Also have an invitational. So event 63, the 60 meter sub-junior female. Those events are some very quick sprints. So you need to keep your eyes on the track. Event 63, sub-junior female 60 meter dash. And is this a false start, a recall? They are back on the starters orders. So the athlete in lane 7 is being spoken to by the official. So there might be a little bit of tension mounting among the athletes. It is all normal. Ladies and gentlemen, they are 60 meter dash. Out front, we can see the athlete there from Goretti and George. George. The officials would have to assist us with this one. Keenly contested there. And ladies and gentlemen, Reina Cyrus in position 1 in full jubilation from George House, celebrating for the 60 meters junior female. So Reina Cyrus in position 1 in a time of 8.62 seconds. So we see a battle of the sisters there, and Renaya seems to have outshined Renaika in the 60-meter dash. We move on to event 64. We move on to event 64, the 60-meter sub-junior male. The record set in 2023 by Amiron Bruno in a time of 6.3 seconds. The 60-meter event is one that calls for speed. It is a dash, and so the athletes have no time of recuperation or recapping. Once you're ahead, you stay ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. They are off. All knitted together. Dominic. And he bosses the tape. Was that less than 6.3 seconds? No, it wasn't. Congratulations to Kyron Charles in event 64, the 60-meter sub-junior male. We move on to event 65, the 60-meter junior female. In a time of 7.4 seconds, Jazara Johnson in 2023 would have set this record. Would it be broken today? 7.40 seconds. Event 65. So event 65, or junior females. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. A clean break, a clean start. The athlete there from George. George, unofficially. George Goretti Dominic. So Leah Griffith from George, Kristen Alexis Goretti, Maria Mitchell of Dominic, position 1, 2, 3, respectively. We move on to the 66 event, the 60-meter male event, junior male that is. In 2023, the record of 6.20 seconds was set by Jaden McQueen. So we move on to event 66. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. Junior male boys, and they are off. Very quick start there. Goretti, unofficially. Goretti up and over in a flash. 6.2, looking probable. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Christian Keto. We now move on to event 67. 60-meter senior female. In 2023, Janisha Hosford of Goretti set a time of 7.2 seconds. In the 60-meter senior female, will it be broken today? Time alone will tell. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. The 60-meter senior girls, up and over. Goretti, 1, 2, 3. ladies and gentlemen, in time of 8.5 seconds, Ayla Alexander in position 1. We get ready for you.
She dominated the 100. She dominated the 200.
All right.
She's here again, dominating the 60-meter junior.
So, Ayla, it might just be your day. We get ready for event 68, the 60-meter senior male. In 2023, DeAndre St. Louis set a time of 6.04 seconds in that event. We await whether or not this record will be broken today. The senior events thus far, since I've gotten here, the 200-meter record was broken. The 800-meter record was broken in the senior category for the last 2 events. Ladies and gentlemen, we await 6.04 seconds. The time to beat. So yes, in that event, you expect that level of tension. You expect that level of tension to mount in that event. 60-meter senior boys, I can tell you. Our final 60-meter event. So they are now again on the status honors. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. It seems as if it is Dominic. Whoa! Dominic up and over in a quick time. Keep your eyes on the timing, 7.4 seconds. So So the record remains safe. Yes. We're going to jump into invitational event. Event 69, the 100-meter invitational female B. So the invitational is going to be an all Anglican High School athletes event. So the invitational, we want to thank the athletes from the Anglican High School for taking the invitation to be here with us, and they are going to be doing a 100-meter female B, a 100-meter female, and then we have the 100-meter invitational male. And then thereafter we jump into a medal presentation, and then there on out we are going to have our relay events, all right?
So following our event of our invitational, we will be having a medal presentation to ensure that all athletes who are in this medal presentation are prepared. So following our invitational events, we will have our medal presentations. And our athletes from the Anglican High School, they are making their way to the starters orders. It's an all-girls event mixed with seniors and junior girls.
So we're also asking the team masters and mistresses to get ready for the 400-meter event, because right after the medal presentation, we're going to jump straight into our 4x100-meter event, starting with the sub-junior female B 4x100 meters. 400 meters, sorry. 400 meters. So we have our athletes there from the Anglican High School. They are going to be a force to be reckoned with at the Intercollegiate Games come March. So March 17th, 18th, and 19th are going to see the Intercollegiate Games held right here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. So I can say to you, this one is not one to miss. This one is going to be one for the history books, I can tell you. Having looked at a few inter-secondary school sports already, inter-house school sports from secondary schools, there are some emerging athletes, and don't count any school out. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. They are off. Our Anglican High School athletes. That athlete there, emerging easy victory there. Coming from behind. Ladies and gentlemen, if you remember Kaylee Williams, remember this is a name to look forward to at our Intercall Games. Kaylee, a time of 12.88 seconds. Renee Thomas, also in the mix. So folks, we want to say thanks to our athletes here from the Anglican High School. And ladies, we can tell you as of now, all the best in the Intercall Games for the 17th, 18th, and 19th. We're gonna be right here.
And so we get ready for our medal presentation. We invite Honorable Peter David to make these presentations. So following our 60-meter events and our medal presentation, we will be moving into our 400 meters before we move into the relays for this evening. Medal presentation. So a medal presentation for events 63 to 68, 69. So this presentation is being made by Tonell Cummins, representative for District Education Officer, Stessa McQuilkin. Event 63, girls 60-meter dash sub-junior. In third position, Kalina Alexander of Goretti South, a time of 8.67 seconds. In second position, Renaika Cyrus of Georges South, a time of 8.67 seconds. And in first position, Renaya Cyrus of Georges South, a time of 8.62 seconds. Event 64. The boys 60-meter dash sub-junior. In third position, Jarrell Hazard of Goretti South, a time of 9.13 seconds. In second position, Jeline Moore Bartholomew, a time of 9.13 seconds out of Dominic South. And your winner, Kieron Charles of Dominic South, a time of 8.90 seconds. Event number 65, the girls 60-meter dash junior. In third position, Delria Mitchell of Dominic South, a time of 9.39 seconds. In second position, Kirsten Alexis of Goretti South, a time of 9.17 seconds. And in first position, Leah Griffith of Georges South, a time of 8.91 seconds. Event number 66, the boys 60-meter dash junior. In the third position, Omar Julian of Dominic South, a time of 8.39 seconds. In second position, Damari Peters of Dominic South, a time of 8.16 seconds. And in first position, Krishan Cato of Goretti South, a time of 7.66 seconds. Event number 67, the 60-meter dash senior girls. In the third position, Kira Worm of Goretti South, a time of 9.71 seconds. In second position, Lachey Pascal of Goretti South, a time of 9.40 seconds. And in first position, Ale Alexander of Goretti South, a time of 8.57 seconds. Event 68, boys 60-meter dash senior. In third position, Christogen Henry of Georges South, a time of 7.64 seconds. Second position, Pharrell Vincent of Dominic South, a time of 7.48 seconds. And your winner, Shem Smith of Dominic South, a time of 7.24 seconds. Event 69, our girls 100-meter dash invitational from the Anglican High School. In the third position, Kirona Gelino, a time of 12.96 seconds. In second position, Rihanna Thomas of Anglican High School, 12.94 seconds. And your winner, Kylie Williams of the Anglican High School, a time of 12.88 seconds. we extend a special thanks to the Anglican High School for sharing their athletes with us at this, our annual Interhouse Athletics Championship. Thank you very much, athletes, and we say thank you to Ms. Tornell Cummins for making these presentations. So we see the points standing. In third position is George's House on 558 points. In second position is Goretti's House on 711 points. And out in the lead by almost 50 points is Dominic's House on 760 points. It's building up. It is building up. So as we move into our 400-meter events, we're hoping for a smooth end. Following our 400-meter, we move swiftly into our relays. Remember, sports
Yay! The heat is on! The heat is on! But there is a hope. You can take the heat out of your daily lives by investing in a classic lighting solar AC today. All you hear that? So, brethren and sisters, whether you're roasting in your office or sweating in your jupa, the classic lighting solar AC is here to help cool things down. So don't be a fool. Let's play it cool with the classic lighting solar AC. The only system you don't have to pay to use after you've purchased it. Remember, the heat is coming. The heat is coming.
This is the tale of two households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine, and other household appliances available with a 1-year warranty. Sad to say, the Johnsons did not. Don't be like the Johnsons. Call 444-5229 or 404-9012 or send an email to trade.gda@gmail.com to place your order today. And don't let anybody tell you that you can't keep up with the Joneses.
So we're calling all the 400-meter athletes as we get ready for event 71, the sub-junior female B, event 71. So we're calling our house masters and mistresses to get the athletes for the 400-meter event ready, for we are ready to run off. The time is already upon us, and we are way behind the allotted period that we were expecting to have this event run off. All right? So please, 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 please get the athletes to the starting mark. The officials are waiting. The audience is waiting. Let's not keep us waiting. Yeah? Just Cool Creative. For those persons that are viewing at home, you are viewing the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School Interhouse Sports Meet 2026 right here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Upcoming events, athletic events, relay meet will be here tomorrow. Next week we'll be having national champs. The inter-primary school sports is on. The intercollegiate games are going to be here on the 17th, 18th, and 19th. And ladies and gentlemen, Carifta 2026 will be back on the shores of Grenada right here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. So, for the first quarter of the year, it is all athletics taking center stage.
This is the tale of two households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine, and other household appliances available with a 1-year warranty. Sad to say, the Johnsons did not. Don't be like the Johnsons. Call 444-5229 or 404-9012 or send an email to trade.gda@gmail.com to place your order today. And don't let anybody tell you that you can't keep up with the Joneses.
So we get ready for event 71, the 400 meters junior female B. This event, ladies and gentlemen, has a record timing of 1 minute 8.6 seconds. That was set back in 2017 by Kendra Markwin. And so We await whether or not it is going to be broken today. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. The 400 meter sub-junior female B. Ladies and gentlemen, if we look at track, the athlete from Goretti already making a space between herself and the remaining athletes. The athletes in the inner lanes, however, look to be competing. Just about 200 meters more to go. The athletes there from Dominic. Dominic won. And as she get ready to power on down the home stretch, Dominic 1, Dominic 2, Goretti 3. Ladies and gentlemen, 400 meter event, sub-junior female. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially, Dominic, followed by Dominic. Event 71, 400 meter sub-junior feet. She did it in a time of 1 minute 21.55 seconds. We get ready for the 72nd event, event 72, 400 meter sub-junior female A. Event So ladies and gentlemen, final athlete on track. As she takes her time and get onto the finish line, she's still being encouraged. Give her a lusty round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome her to the finishing line. Come on. We appreciate you. We do appreciate you. Come on. She takes her time and she finishes the event. Congratulations on the completion of the event. So we get ready for the sub-junior female A, event 72. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. The 400-meter events are on. This is the sub-junior female A. Angelina Jackson out front in position 1 with just about 150 meters more to go. It seems like the position for 1 will be contested with just about 100 meters more to go. With just about 100 meters more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a race to the finish. It is a race to the finish. It is Dominic. It is George, Dominic, George. What a finish there. Renika Cyrus. In a time of 1 minute 7.99 seconds. Mind you, the record for the junior B or the sub-junior female B was 1 minute 8.6. We can safely say that Renika would have had a faster timing than that record that was there before. So it's a new record for Renika Cyrus in the 400 meters sub-junior female E. 400 meters sub-junior male B, event 73. Now, those B events, the junior male B event, it is a newly introduced event, and so this record that was just set by Renika is the first one of the category, all right? So there was no existing record, so the new record has been set, even a faster timing than the female B, all right? So we move on to the 400 meter sub-junior male B. Ladies and gentlemen, they are 400 meter sub-junior male B boats. .400 meter sub-junior male B. Out front we see the athlete there from Goretti. Ladies and gentlemen, with just about 180 meters or so to go, we see the athlete there from Goretti, that is in lane 1, making a lovely stride to just about 100 mark.
And as he come on down, remember, whatever time he sets would be a new time recorded. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Goretti. Followed by Goretti, followed by George. His timing, 1 minute, 11.66 seconds. So as recording, this is going to be the time to beat for that event. In going forward, all right? Get ready for event 74, 400 meters of junior male A. Back in 2016, Cardiman Twine set a record of 58.3 seconds in that event. That for 400 meters is a fast timing. Would it be kept as is, or would it be broken today? Event 74, 400 meters sub-junior male A. And folks, they are off. 400 meters of junior male. With the first 100 meters run, George, followed by George. And we have Dominic. 200 meters covered in the 400 meter events. Ladies and gentlemen, approaching the 150 meter event. Mark, ladies and gentlemen, there is an athlete in position 3 that have changed his strides. He has changed his speed. He has changed his rhythm. And he is now at the home stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Dominic in position 1. Look at the record. Look at the time. Ladies and gentlemen, Dominic, followed by George. A wonderful run there by that young junior athlete. He stayed back, he laid back, and with just about 150 meters to go, he said, "No, you see me? No, you don't." We move on to event 75, the 400 meter female.
We're also asking all houses to begin preparing your relay teams because the relays are up next. We want to ensure we have a smooth finish following our 400 meter events.
Event 75, the 400 meter junior female. The record held by Camelia St. Louis back in 2017, set in a time of 1 minute, 8.2 seconds. Junior female event. Up next, event 75. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are 400 meter event, event 75, a timing of 1 minute, 8.2 seconds to beat. 2017, that record was set. Ladies and gentlemen, would it be broken today? The athlete there from George seems to be now making a very early move with just about 210 meters to go. It is George, followed by George, and they are at about 180 meters more to go. Who will it be? George, followed by her colleague athletes from George, with just
About 120 meters more to go. Who will it be? Who will it be? Ladies and gentlemen, they are running against the clock. They are running against the time. Keep your eye on the record. Remember, the time being 1 minute and 8.2 seconds. Watch the timing. Watch the timing. Ladies and gentlemen, Dominic, who seems to have not been in the focus or in the picture, came back striding, powerful, and unofficially, we have Claudia Samuel in a time of 1 minute 13.42 seconds. Excitement here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium as we witness the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School meet as we get ready to wind down on this evening's event. We want to say thanks to each and every one of you guys who are here, especially to our parents who have taken the time to do all that you can to ensure that the kids are here and ready. Event 76 400 meter junior male. Back in 2019, Zachary Abel placed a time of 53.3 seconds. And so, it's the time to beat today. So event 76 400 meter junior male. Keep your eyes on the track. We jump straight into a relays 4x100 meters. Please. So event 76. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off the 400 meters. Junior male. Whoa. 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 This one might come down to the wire. It is Goretti. It is Dominic. It is Goretti. 1 and 3. And the athlete there from Christian Cato from Goretti House seems to have separated himself from the pack, and he is running against the clock. The time to beat 5:3.3. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, he was running against the clock there. Goretti 1, Dominic. Goretti, I'm telling you, at one point I thought that record was bye-bye. 56.70 was the time. So ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the 400 meter senior female. Back in 2023, Janisha Horsford set a record timing of 1 minute 10.20 seconds. Would that be its last day on the record books? Time alone will tell. The point standing going into the relay could be a little bit ticklish. 3-4 relays can change the entire scope of the event. So ladies and gentlemen, the 400 meter senior female. So the 4x1 teams, you can get ready for this event. Is the one before the last of the 400 meters. So ladies and gentlemen, the athlete there from Goretti, running out of lane 8 in a 400 meter, and winning is not an easy one. Ladies and gentlemen, Goretti, followed by Goretti, followed by Dominic. So congratulations there. So the athlete there from Goretti, Jolene Thomas. So we've seen that athlete there again from Dominic in another event. There was one of the events she very tiring. Give it up for final athlete in the 400 meter senior female. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. And it was done. We move on to the 400 meter senior male, event 78. In 2023, DeAndre St. Louis set a time of 53.3 seconds in this event. So far, the senior events have seen records broken. Will there be another one in that event? Event 78. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. The senior male 400 meters event. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the clock. Keep your eyes on the clock for more than one reason. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 meters more to go. 200 meters more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 150 more meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, will he be able to do it again in the 400 meters? Watch him, watch the time, watch his stride, watch his speed, watch the time. I can officially say the record will be broken. Ladies and gentlemen, the record has been broken. 400-meter record is history at the J.W. Fletcher 2026 sports meets in a time of 52.78 seconds. Shem Smith has placed his name on the record books again. Wow! I almost lose my money again. What?
So we are going to move into another medal presentation before final events of the day, the relays.
So Ms. Smith, you understand why I was so focused, or I am so focused every time on senior events?
I totally agree with you, Prince.
Yeah.
All right, so we move into our medal presentation. We're asking our invitational teams to prepare for relays. They are going to lead off our relays. So we have an exciting male invitational relay for you today. So we're asking you to feast your eyes. So medal presentation. For this presentation will be done by Ms. Jamandra Pear, our president of our Parent Teachers Association, Ms. Jamandra Pear.
So Ms. Smith, I now hand over to you for the medal presentation. So we ask our invitational teams to get ready. Relay teams for the invitational, please get ready. For immediate after the medal presentation, we want to jump straight into the relays.
So medal presentation for events number 71 to 78. Event 71, the girl 400-meter dash sub-junior B. In the third position, Hadassah Neptune of Gareti South, a time of 1 minute, 34.32 seconds. In second position, Roxanne Charles of Dominic South, a time of 1 minute, 28.63 seconds. And your winner, Kelowna Batiste of Dominic South, a time of 1 minute, 21.55 seconds. Event number 72, the girls 400-meter dash sub-junior A. In the third position, Kaylee Charles of George's House, a time of 1 minute, 13.85 seconds. In second position, Angelina Jackson Bain, a time of 1 minute 08.10 seconds out of Dominic's house. And your winner, Renika Cyrus of George's house, a time of 1 minute 07.99 seconds. Event number 73, the boys 400-meter dash sub-junior B. In the third position, Shiloh Mark McDonald out of Dominic's house, a time of 1 minute 17.97 seconds. In second position, Dyron Andrews of Garetti's house, a time of 1 minute 16.64 seconds. And establishing a record in this category first event, Jarrell Hazard of Garetti's house, a time of 1 minute 11.66 seconds. Event 74, the boys 400-meter dash sub-junior A. In third position, Tyler McFarlane of George's house, a time of 1 minute 13.15 seconds. In second position, Kelvin McIntyre of George's house, a time of 1 minute 12.94 seconds. And your winner in this event, Jaylene Moore Bartholomew, a time of 1 minute 09.08 seconds out of Dominic's house. Event 75. The girls 400-meter dash, Junior A. In the third position, Natasha Dragon of Dominic's house, a time of 1 minute 22.57 seconds. In second position, Leah Griffith of George's house, a time of 1 minute 15.83 seconds. And your winner, Claudisha Samuel of Dominic's house, a time of 1 minute 13.42 seconds. Event number 76, the boys 400-meter dash junior. In third position, Aiden Bain of Garetti's house, a time of 1 minute 07.37 seconds. In second position, Kyle Noel of Dominic's house, a time of 1 minute 05.56 seconds. And your winner, Krishawn Cato of Garetti's house, a time of 56.70 seconds. Event number 77, the girls 400-meter dash senior A. In the third position, Princess Tika of Dominic's house, a time of 1 minute 34.62 seconds. In the second position, Lachey Pascal of Garetti's house, a time of 1 minute 31.34 seconds. And your winner, Jolene Thomas of Garetti's house, a time of 1 minute 24.01 seconds. Event 78, the boys 400-meter dash senior. In the third position, Leon Phillip of George's house, a time of 57.22 seconds. In the second position, Shaquem Cox of Dominic's house, a time of 56.81 seconds. And establishing a new record is Shem Smith of Dominic's house in first position, a time of 52.78 seconds. A record held since 2023 by DeAndre St. Louis out of Garetti's house. We thank all our athletes and we congratulate you. We say thank you to Mr. Manjo Pear, President of our Parent Teachers Association, for making these presentations. Back to you, Prince.
So we do have a point standing. We do have a point standing. I seat. In position 3 on 588 points, we have George. In second position, we have Goretti on 756 points. And out front on 828 points, we have Dominic. All you stay calm, the thing's still open, the thing's still looking possible. Mathematically, it really carries how much points, Miss Smith? Just about how much? 13 points, yes? 3 relays, and we're up to 30-something points already. 4 relays, and we're up to, what, 40-something points. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because the numbers for now, yeah. So right, so we have the relays 13, 9, 5, 3, 2 respectively. So South City, Rising Stars, and GBSS, they are going to be running that event. The Grenada Boys Secondary School 4x100 meter team and South City Rising Stars. And it's need not to be said that, and I don't know why they always take them out, but we can safely say JW Fletcher is now part of the Tantin Bullets. Yeah, they are in very close proximity. So they are part of the Tantin Bullets. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. Imagine this being Intercall. GBSS. They're making the very first handover. The handover has been made. GBSS, GBSS, GBSS. They are about to make the second handover. And they are there. Nice handover. Nice handover. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the final leg. The final leg of the 4x100 meters. GBSS. Smooth transition. You see handover. You see handover. Ladies and gentlemen, the Invitational. The Grenada Boys Secondary School, your reigning Intercall male category champions. Look out, they are here to defend. Smooth transition of handover. Excellent, excellent, excellent handover, that I must say. Yeah, so South City, just a few little shaking up, but you guys did do well also. So congratulations to you too. So the 4x100 meter events, let's get the drums out, let's get the shell out, let us get everything out at this stage. So event 81. So this is the time where you get your bell out, your shell out, your flag out, whatever you have. Anybody supporting George House, make some noise. Anybody supporting Goretti, make some noise. Anybody supporting Dominic, make some. Congratulations to Goretti. They have defended the March Pass Championship, but they are vying to be the champions of the event today, which is the Interhouse Sports Meet. The 4x100 meter events are about to run off. Event 81, sorry. The 4x100 meter senior female.
Yay! The heat is on! The heat is on! But there is a hope! You can take the heat out of your daily lives by investing in a classic lighting solar AC today. All you hear that? So, brethrens and sistrings, whether you're roasting in your office or sweating in your jupa, the classic lighting solar AC is here to help cool things down. So don't be a fool, let's play it cool with the classic lighting solar AC, the only system you don't have to pay to use after you've purchased it. Remember, the heat is coming! The heat is coming!
So we get ready for event 81, the 4x100 meter relay senior female. That event, the record was set back in 2023 in a time of 57.30 seconds by Dominic.
We get ready for the 4x100 meter relay senior female.
So ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the exciting fight of the evening. The 4x100 meter events. We are starting with the senior female.
There are only 2 representatives in that event. Goretti and George. Told you guys things will change. So officials,
This is the tale of two households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine.
Ladies and gentlemen, and they are off. 4x100 meter junior. The first handover to be made. First handover has been made. 4x100 meters. 4x100 meters. George out front. Chased there by the athlete from Grenada. Ladies and gentlemen, you second handover to be made. As they get ready to make the final handover, the athlete there from Grenada covering a significant amount of ground. The final handover has been laid. It is a chase to the finish. It is Grenada. It is Dominic. So Grenada. Betty and Dominic. A race to the finish here.
Yay! The heat is on! The heat is on! But there is a hope! You can take the heat out of your daily lives by investing in a classic lighting solar AC today. All you hear that? So, brethrens and sistrings, whether you're roasting in your office or sweating in your jupa, the classic lighting solar AC is here to help cool things down. So don't be a fool, let's play it cool with the classic lighting solar AC, the only system you don't have to pay to use after you've purchased it. Remember, the heat is coming! The heat is coming!
So folks, we get ready for the Junior A relay male. Again, we have two representatives in this event. So ladies and gentlemen, we are off. 4x100 meter, Junior A relay, boys. Even 84, the first handover has been made. There must be the second handover. Second handover has been made. It is going to be a close one, I can say that. It is going to be a close one. Pulling away, rolling away, rolling away. Something Loretti for the 100 meter event. What I can say to you, from the look of things, it is a brand new record. So we move on to the senior boys. Male 4x100 meters. In 2023, George House set a time of 46.10 seconds. So, time to beat the senior male category is 46.10 seconds. Let's see what's going to be happening here. This is where the big boys of the secondary school puts everything on full display in terms of athletics. 4x100 meters. So after the event, we have a final medal presentation, and then we go straight into a prize giving ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, and they are the 4x100 meter relay senior. Whoa! This one, this one, this one. Tony putting away from the park very early, making the second and over, making the second and over. Tony, what to lead, what to lead. They are chasing 46.10. Ladies and gentlemen, they are chasing 46.10. They are chasing 46.10. Ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. ladies and gentlemen, that was a close one, right? That one was close. That one was close. This record survived by a mere 35 or so seconds, 45 seconds that is. Yeah, that record survived by just 45 seconds. Sorry, 0.45 seconds. 0.45 seconds. We have the Formula 1 singing. Ladies and gentlemen, they are before they went on to meet the singing girls. You have to hear from Dominic and Dorothy. The first handover has been made. The first handover has been made. Ladies and gentlemen, Dorothy is the commanding over Dominic as there was doing the second handover. The singing girls, the record in that event is 57.30 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, joining with our wonderful handover and the athlete there from Dominic, sorry, Phil, Dorothy, running against the clock, Dorothy, running against the clock, Dorothy, running against the clock, Dorothy. Oh my. So before we all have to get to see, and we have an active over on the other side. So those successful seems to be probably. So folks, hopefully that the muscles starting to contract because that is one of the athletes that here. So here, Ila Alexander, she had a task for me. Even I believe she was the drum corps major. So her task for me was a marathon. So we know at this stage the body starts to react a little bit different, tired. Ladies and gentlemen, Aliyah, a round of applause after such a wonderful day. Even if she's going out like this, she did ensure that greatness was left on track. We do have our prize giving ceremony thereafter, so we ask in persons please don't run off thereafter.
So we want to say thanks again to all our sponsors, our platinum sponsor, Mr. Martin Bideau of Classic Lighting Caribbean. Thank you so very much, sir. Silver sponsor, Grenada Bottling Company Limited. Thank you so very much. Bronze sponsor, the National Lotteries Authority. The other sponsor that we do have here, we want to say thanks to you guys also. Blue Bubbles, superb distributors. Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited. Grenada Cooperative League Limited. Nice Auto World Limited. Lee's and Royal Catering. Tropical Catering Services. Grenada Breweries Limited. Glenelg Spring Water. Bay Caribbean Shipping. Just School Creative. RT Garage. Parents and other contributors, we want to say thanks so much. Alumni sponsors, Mr. and Mrs. Redhead, Just Brands, Bulk Buy, Food Fair, and Smart Buy Supermarket. Also Lucy's A&J, Haven Sweet Cake Pastry and Catering Service. We want to say thanks to each and every one of you and for making this event just what it is.
So Gina Paul, please come to the commentary booth to collect your band. The funeral to release of Junior E. The first handover has been made. The first handover has been made. This one is going to be kicking contesting. Remember, this is our son, Junior E. The time is 58.1 seconds. Set back in 2023. The second handover has been made. As they get ready to make their final handover. The young there from Loretti. The young there Loretti. Since school. And made our way class. Ladies and gentlemen, final handover. The final handover. The time to beat in this event, 58.1. 58.1. Ladies and gentlemen, I can safely say, FAMU. Wow, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was really close. Good run there by the athlete from George to George Dominic Loretti. Gotta pour it on, you gotta pour it on, folks. You guys were on the edge of that record, like right on the edge of that record.
This is the tale of two households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine, and other household appliances available with a 1-year warranty. Sad to say, the Johnsons did not. Don't be like the Johnsons. Call 444-5229 or 404-9012 or send an email to trade.gda@gmail.com to place your order today. And don't let anybody tell you that you can't keep up with the Joneses.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meters. So Junior A, the first handover has been made. You can see the athlete there from Gertie, pulling away from the athlete from Dominic. They are going to make the second handover. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep our eyes on the track. Let's keep our eyes on the track. The main category, the time is 58.20 seconds. The time is perfect. The final number is about to be made. The time again, let me say to you, that time is 58.20 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, they are running the track. 58.20 seconds. 58.20 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Dominic, followed by the rest. Anybody here supporting George House? Anybody supporting Dorothy House? Anybody supporting Dominic?
Yay! The heat is on! The heat is on! But there is a hope! You can take the heat out of your daily lives by investing in a classic lighting solar AC today. All you hear that? So, brethren and sisters, whether you're roasting in your office or sweating in your jupa, the classic lighting solar AC is here to help cool things down. So don't be a fool, let's play it cool with the classic lighting solar AC, the only system you don't have to pay to use after you've purchased. Remember, the heat is coming! The heat is coming!
So ladies and gentlemen, first off I want to say thank you guys so very much to the parents, guardians, teachers, well-wishers, sponsors for making all this possible today. We have 2 more events, then the prize giving ceremony. So take it from me, it is not yet over. And then we have this celebration. Who's ready for this celebration? The lap around the field with the winning team. Who is it going to be? The final results will tell who it is that is going to be our champion for today. So we have the 4x400 meters open. Just cool. Your event today was brought to their kind compliments, and we want to say thank you guys so very much. Miss Smith
is going on down to the field. So, you know, we're actually getting ready for the end because she's going over to the prize giving area. We are seeing the departure of Senator Claudette Joseph. Thank you so very much, ma'am, for gracing us with your presence and staying all evening. It must have been entertaining to be here this evening. So thank you so very much. The 4x4 open events. All you ready to celebrate? We're ready to celebrate already? We're ready to celebrate for George. Anybody supporting George? Where are the persons that are supporting George? The person that are supporting Goretti. Where are the persons that are supporting Dominic? I'll wait Dominic show you. Goretti looking good. Another wonderful one. This, ladies and gentlemen, was the road rush coming out of Caribou. So the 4x400 meter event, that is the open, this is the open event. So we get ready for that final thriller, that final finish. So the 4x400 meters open, both boys and girls category is about to be run off. After this event, I must say it was definitely a pleasure being your commentator for the evening period. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a point standing. On 610 points, we have George. On 810 points, we have Goretti. And out front, on 885 points, we have Dominic. It might be a little bit difficult, you know, but it is not over until the fat lady sings, right? So the 4x400 meters, we are starting with the male. Sorry, it's an open event. It's an open event. So the 4x400 meter female is about to be run off. Keep your eyes on the track. 4x400 400 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, they are off. The 4x400 meters. 4x400 meter open girls. They are off.
Inviting all houses to have their athletes for the final medal presentation ready. As soon as the 4x4 males are complete, we're moving swiftly into the final medal presentation.
So the first handover is about to be made there by Dominic. So Dominic with the very first handover, the 4x100 meters, sorry, the 4x400 meters, female open.
400 meters. Dominic are your champions in the 4x4 100-meter female open. And she goes down to the finish line. Congratulations, Dominic. The 4x4 100-meter winners. So Dominic, congratulations on the 4x4. We will see the 4x4. Ladies and gentlemen, for Goretti, as they are placed second in the 4x400-meter event. They are your silver medalists for that event. So congratulations to Dominic. They are your winners of the 4x400-meter event. We move swiftly into the 4x4 main event, or final event for today. Again, Goretti and Dominic are about to test. This event is going to be a fast one, that I can tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, look off. They are off the 4x400 meters open boys male category open event. Dominic creating daylight between them and Goretti. Goretti still staying within running distance. 200 meters more to go. 200 more meters. And Dominic seems to have created that daylight. However, Goretti keeps within tracking distance. The first and over about to be made. Here comes Goretti. Here comes Goretti. Here comes Goretti. Within equal time, you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It is the second leg of the 4x400 meters. It is the second leg. And ladies and gentlemen, the tracking keeps going. Dominic, the 4x400 meter winners and unofficially, you can say they are your winners of the Interhouse Sports Meet 2026. Where is my green team people? Where is my green people? Tony! So ladies and gentlemen, the final event. So ladies and gentlemen, let me say it was definitely a pleasure being with you guys today.
My name Royalty James. I now send you on over to Miss Smith. It was definitely a pleasure. Miss Smith, it was a pleasure walking along with you. Have yourself a blessed one. Get home safe. And just after the prize giving ceremony, you guys can head on out. Miss Smith.
Thank you very much, Prince. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have come to the end of this, our 8th Interhouse Athletics Championship. At this point in time, we don't want you to run away. We want to ensure that we have our final prize-giving ceremony for all our athletes. Please, house masters and mistresses, ensure that your athletes are near the winner's rostrum, that we can make these presentations. Medal ceremony. Medal ceremony. So invite our principal, once our athletes have joined me here on the field to make the final medal presentation. She will be joined by Miss Murrell, representing Blue Bubbles. They too have a special presentation to make to our junior champs, both male and female. So on behalf of our sports council, on behalf of our athletics director, Ms. Says, I want to express again thank you to all those of you who came out to patronize our sports, to all of you parents who supported, who encouraged, who motivated, and who stuck with us. J.W. Fletcher is indeed chasing greatness, for the efforts that we make today determines our championship tomorrow. Tomorrow might be 2 years from now, it might be 10 years from now, but we are still indeed chasing greatness. So I have been Mrs. Petra George Smith, Chair of our Sports Council, part-time announcer, and it has been a great pleasure being and carrying you through today's events. Our medal ceremony. So we are going to begin with our invitational. We are going to begin with our invitational event number 80. The 4x100 meter relay invitational male, we had 2 participating schools. In second position from the South City Rising Stars. Let's give our South City Rising Stars, they need 4 medals. And our winners, the Grenada Boys Secondary School, a team to look out for Intercall 2026, placing first. Our 4x100 meter relay sub-junior girls. In the third position, Karetis House. In the second position, Dominic's House. And your winners out of George's House. Our 4x100 meter sub-junior. In second position, Goretti's House. And your winner out of Dominic's House. Our 4x100 meter junior girls. In second position, Dominic's House. And your winner, Goretti's House. Our 4x100 meter junior boys. In second position, Goretti's House. And your winners, Dominic's House. So 4x100 meter senior, we had an unfortunate incident. Dominic House had to be disqualified as a result of someone falling. But we have our winner, Goretti's House. Four by 100 meter senior boys. In third position, Goretti's House. In second position, George's House. Four by one. And our winners of the 4x100 senior, Dominic's House. Our 4x400 meter open. In second position, Goretti's House. And your winners, Dominic's House. Our 4x400 meter relay, open, male. In second position, Goretti's House. And in first position, Dominic's House. We ask the athletes to remain for a final trophy presentation. We will be presenting our sub-junior male and female champs, our junior male and female, our senior male and female, and our victor and victress Lodorium. At this time, I want to invite Ms. Morel to join Ms. Bartholomew near the podium. We have a special presentation to be made to our junior male and female champions as a result of the initiative by Blue Bubbles, their Gold Spike initiative. So we will begin with our sub-junior champs. Our sub-junior champ for 2026 goes to Jalen Moore Bartholomew, amassing a score of 37 points out of Dominic's House. Let's congratulate Jalen Moore Bartholomew, our Form 1 student. Congratulations, Jalen Moore. Our female sub-junior champ, amassing a total of 48 points, goes to Angelina Jackson-Bain out of Dominic's House. Our junior male, junior female. Our junior male scored a total of 34 points, and this goes to Krishan Cato of Goretti's House. Krishan dominated the sub-junior champ last year, and this year he dominated the junior champ. Please get the bag. Junior male. So we have a special presentation from the Blue Bubbles partnership with the J.W. Fletcher Catholic Secondary School. We extend heartfelt thanks to Blue Bubbles and Ms. Muriel for making this presentation. Our junior female champ scored a total of 31 points, And this goes to Claudisha Samuel out of Dominic's house. So gold spikes winner from the Blue Bubbles goes to Claudisha Samuel. Claudisha, take your photo. Our senior male championship scored a total of 45 points. And that goes to Shem Smith, having broken 3 records at this, our Interhouse Athletics Championship. Our female senior champ scored 38 points. In her last event, she had an incident at the finish line, but it goes to no other person than Ayla Alexander, our senior female champ. She dominated the juniors last year, and she's back again as a senior champ. Our final 3 awards, we have our Victress Ladorum and our Victor Ladorum. Our Victress Ladorum for 2026 goes to Angelina Jackson Bain. And our Victor Ladorum for 2026 goes to Shem Smith out of Dominic's house. We see the points standing on the board. In 3rd position is George's house on 610 points. Goretti's house on 828 points. And a massive lead is Dominic's house, who is our 2026 Interhouse Athletics Championship winners. Can I ask a representative from Angelina, can you join Shem? Angelina, join Shem as a female of that house. We say thank you to all our house masters, house leaders, our coaches. We say thank you to our officials, members of the Starters Association. We say thank you to Albert, the Grenada Athletics Association. Thank you to all those who have made this event possible. To our media, Just School Creative, our very own Mr. Young, and all those who supported us for this Interhouse Athletics Championship. Thank you, Ms. Bartholomew, for making this presentation. To the Royal Grenada Police Force, to members of our Stadium Authority, to everyone, we say a special thank you. We now close it down on this, our Interhouse. To Douglas and to Shandy, our past students up in the song room, thank you again for making this event the success that it was.
This is the tale of 2 households, the Jones and the Johnsons. It was the final relay of the final day of Intercall, and both families were glued to their television sets as the starter's gun went off. The athletes of the competing schools were going neck and neck at the final handover, and the excitement was at its peak at the Joneses and the Johnsons when suddenly the unthinkable happened. Darkness descended on the homes of the Johnsons, while the Joneses were able to experience the excitement at the end of the race. It was simply a case of the Johnsons not being able to keep up with the Joneses. You see, the Joneses wisely invested in the classic 6.2 kilowatt solar generator with full capacity to power fridge, TV, washing machine, and other household appliances available with a 1-year warranty. Sad to say, the Johnsons did not. Don't be like the Johnsons. Call 444-5229 or 404-9012 or send an email to trade.gda@gmail.com to place your order today. And don't...
Yay! Yay! The heat is on! The heat is on! But there is a hope! You can take the heat out of your daily lives by investing in a classic lighting solar AC today. All you hear that? So, brethrens and sistrings, whether you're roasting in your office or sweating in your jupa, the classic lighting solar AC is here to help cool things down. So don't be a fool. Let's play it cool with the classic lighting solar AC. The only system you don't have to pay to use after you've purchased it. Remember, the heat is coming! The heat is coming!